And greetings to another Sunday where Seraph plays more Fallout. It's looking a little ugly outside, so despite the inclement weather, we're just going to play full speed ahead here. So I want to thank you for taking some time out of your weekend to join me as we wrap up the weekend with my routine of streaming this game that I've played way too much. But yes, I'm enjoying another playthrough. Obviously, in this particular complete playthrough, we're playing with a bunch of mods that I had never played with before. And at the very end of last stream, one of them acted up a little bit. So that's going to work out really well for this stream because we're going to start off. We had just kind of really officially joined the Brotherhood since they showed up in the Pridwin, this gigantic armed Zeppelin that has vertibirds and platoons of power-armored Brotherhood members and all that. So it's an interesting time in the game. And so what we're going to do is we're going to reload an autosave from before it acted up. But that's good because it's essentially going to give us the mission briefing for the mission we're literally going to start today off with. So it ended up being good that it did it when it did, because then we could just kind of go with it from here. So yeah, without any further ado, why don't we get started? Especially perfect. This time I'm starting to get the hang of this here. Actually fire up my whole little game view first instead of starting the game, then switching to it and crossing my fingers, hoping it works, everything else. So it's nice in that regard. Thank you. I was just about to be, I'm like, I did it right this time, and it doesn't show up. I'm like, are you kidding me? Did I just jinx it? But no, we're all good here. So yeah, instead of this one, we're gonna save here. We're gonna load here, and then I'm gonna go in the menu and disable the one thing that acted up last time. And volume levels look good. Yes, we are a go.
Like that. Now split the difference there. Now half. You want to do it?
Also make sure. Perfect. Look good. All right. So before we do anything, let's NACX here, and there are some interesting weathers. But it's nice that it gives us. Okay, good. It did allow that because I disabled that last time, so that's not a save. That's not a saved game setting. That's actually a global setting. So perfect. Good. We're good. Okay. So now we can talk to Maxon and get our mission. We already just finished talking to everybody and introducing ourselves. I don't think there's anything else to really mess with. We've got our weapons. Everything's armed. Power armor. I've disabled the helmet so you can actually see our character emote and everything else. We've got full health. Everything looks fine. Yeah, we've got some scrap, but weight-wise, we're in good shape. All right, let's do it.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
So the screen shaking was a vertibird mounting with the Pridwin. I don't think it was supposed to do that, but we're gonna just let that go.
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations.
Yep, I didn't do it in time. That's fine. That's fine. One of the things when you're dealing with modded games is you deal with some of the quirkiness of it. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go in here. Miscellaneous. The problem is that particular weather had already loaded, so even though I've disabled it, it had already loaded in the environment, so it was already starting. So that's fine. So we're just gonna load clear sky. There we go. Perfect. And that should deal with that.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes,
We'll
Elder.
just skip right to this.
Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
As if I didn't have enough trouble with the in-game weather, now there's like a big thunderclap outside my actual house. But now we get to bird the vertibird. And one of these is the airport, and one of them is the mission one. And I'm pretty sure this is the one we want. Nope, that's the airport. Had a 50-50 shot at that. Wait, what? Board the vertibird gunship. Yes. Is there a second one that's down there? That's fine. Come on. So this is a vanilla bug. This isn't even a modded thing. Sometimes this just fucking happens. And of course this is going to do this now. On this playthrough. This is very rare, but I have had this happen to me. Come on. Oh, good grief. Come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. What is the solution to that? Is this really gonna do this to me right now? This is really gonna do this to me right now. Motherfucker. Girl. Let's put on the power on the helmet. Okay. Maybe. Alright, let's leave the cell. We'll come back. Maybe the cell will reload properly. If not, we can go down to the airport. Because what could happen sometimes is the actual vertibird to go there is on the ground for some reason. So let's just start with the quickest way to solve this particular problem. You're getting the genuine Fallout Bethesda experience here.
Shoot him into space.
Despite that, this game is awesome. Even when you're dealing with the poor quality assurance. Come on, motherfucker. Oh, there it is. Okay. Got it this time.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Okay, so that wasn't as bugged as it has been in the past. Come on. Let go. There we go.
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
There's a soldier testing out their weapon. Moved into the airport pretty well. And just across this little inlet here is Nordhagen Beach. That is a really cool settlement to make. Deal with that Mirelurk Hunter while from the air.
Target acquired. I'll try to keep him in your sight.
Whoops. Didn't want to do that. And they hit us with that. Fucking behemoth. That's enough of that fucker.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down.
I know there are more, I
Hightail it
just
back
don't
to the
see them.
Bridgeland for repairs.
I think they're just under me. There you are. Alright, let's just get out of here. Problem is the power armor is slow. You. And doing that sucks. That was a nice headshot, actually. So one of the things I probably should have done, of course I picked up the weapon, and I didn't want to pick up the weapon. Yeah, I probably should just pull out my, pull out the laser rifle. It's a better rate of fire. Let's do that. Ooh, I've got my... Yeah, Righteous Authority. Fire rate 50 as opposed to 7. Yeah, we'll go with the better weapon because we don't have. What are we shooting at? I don't see anything over there, Dance. Okay. But yeah, we're not really doing stealth here. We're just kind of running through. When it is time to go stealth, we'll pull up the we'll go with the silenced weapon, obviously. You know what? Let me. Oh, I already do have Righteous Authority set 5. I do have it already set. Bad, Seraph. Now let's loot. Yeah, I walked too close to that. That behemoth. Oh. Someone shot down the vertibird. So, yeah, one of the issues with this game is a lot of times vertibirds will crash on you because the code for the vertibirds is the same code that has the dragons flying in Skyrim. And so in Skyrim, when there's a dragon coming down, you want it to come down next to you because apparently, I mean, granted, it's been a while since I played Skyrim, but that's a really important thing to be able to, you know, loot the dragon or get its power and whatnot. Whereas this game, that piece of legacy code is horrible because a vertibird's coming down and they almost always crash on top of you, and obviously a crashing vertibird is not something you want at all. Yeah, that's too heavy. We're not going to mess around with any of that shit. Alright, I think we've looted everybody of value. There weren't any legendary items. I don't see
Proceed
anything.
carefully.
Yep.
These fortifications may still be inhabited.
Yes, Dance. And this one in particular, we know is inhabited. Yeah, that particular line of dialogue shouldn't have played here, but that's alright. Now I'll switch to the pistol. Let us proceed to Fort Strong Armory. Hopefully, without any other issues. Hey, Freakbot, what's going on? I am the issues. Yes. Here, let me switch gears for a quick second here. Welcome everybody. Let's give Freakbot a shout out here. Make sure that actually works. Woohoo! And then I do want to thank Darkstar here for helping me actually resolve the issue. Granted, that particular modification that you kind of led me onto did fix the issue, but the problem is because that glitch was still in the game, the companions were still cloaking even though you didn't, and it was just stuck in that mode. So whatever global variable was in there, the only way to undo it was to load a previous save. So I just went through everything in that particular stream again. It only took me like an hour to get through it, because obviously when I'm on stream playing this game, I'm trying to be as thorough as possible and everything else. I'm not doing an expedient route through things. So we restored the timeline. So how did Blaster Master go? Did you finish it? As I get back to readying the ship here, should go back here. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Because that was a fun stream today. Let's see. What is going on up there? That's a super... No, that's Dance. How did Dance get up there? I have no idea. Dance got upstairs somehow. Alright, so there's a door. We're not going to take that broken femur yet. Let's pick this lock. And in general, how is everybody doing on this lovely Sunday as the storm clouds roll in?
What? Who's there?
Oh, that's bullshit. I shot you. Bastard. None of you other assholes want some? No. None of these other assholes want it.
Yeah, must have been nothing. Someone there.
Now, that really should have hit him. That's twice now that I should have gotten 2 headshots for those. Oh well. I'm not bitter. Yeah, I'm not surprised that it's pouring by you. Yeah, I know and actually I checked the radar and it does show like northwest, but yeah, I mean, at least for us, localized, it started raining by you before it rained here. It's not quite raining yet. But gotta love Florida weather, how, you know, you could be a mile apart and at one point it's pouring and another person it's totally sunny. And they're laughing at the people where it's raining. It's just how it goes, man. But that's alright. The show must go on. Hopefully the weather doesn't get completely foobarred out there. Alright, so here we are, and this office looks important. We're not going to take the Fort Strong key because we'd rather pick locks and get the... because we'd rather pick the locks and get the XP for it. General Brock's terminal. Alright, so as of today, Command of Fort Strong's passed to me. Looking forward to helping the U.S. Army test some of its experimental weapon systems at our facility. I've already had the men preparing the island for testing operations by tearing down the old barracks and constructing a simulated town. Hence the buildings outside that also look like they're just blown to smithereens. Since we'll be fighting the enemy on an urban front, I think the best way to test these weapons is by seeing how well they punch through civilian structures. So I'm going to read these terminal entries, and then I'm going to give you some quick in real life lore. If we put the cat and hamster wheel to power the computer, we'll do That's right. We will damn well do it. We've been testing the new batch of T-51B power armor suits that the Army Corps of Engineers just rolled off the assembly line. Impressed with the amount of protection they afford our soldiers, yet allow them a great deal of mobility. I've noticed they're still having trouble jumping in these things. Because of the suit's weight, they often tip over on hard landings. I've had the maintenance boys look at it, and they're suggesting adding a gyroscope and shock absorbers into the lower torso. I'll pass it up the chain and see what if I can get Washington to spend the extra money it'll cost for the modification. So things are starting to heat up overseas, so Washington's pushing us to cut our project turnaround times in half. Gee, what could go wrong? But it seems like we don't have much of a choice. I've decided to split my staff into the Alpha and Bravo teams so we can work on 2 projects at the same time. The manpower will be reduced, but I'm convinced that we'll still be able to maintain our new schedule. I'm going to put Alpha Team on the power armor and Bravo on the new M42 Fat Man launchers. So Alpha Team just shipped out the first batch of T-51 suits. Coming to the front in China. Reports already coming in the suits are performing better than expected, chewing through enemy tanks and armor like they were paper. Word has it that some of the enemy troops are even surrendering when they catch sight of the power armor troops hauling their 5mm miniguns. Looks like Alpha Team has earned themselves a weekend pass in Boston. It's now December. Bravo Team's having a heck of a time getting M42s not to shoot far enough away from its firing position. The problem is that the warhead is still too heavy to fire the distance required. Our simulated soldiers are still soaking in far too many rads and suffering blast burns. One of the technicians has suggested a radical idea of using a conventional depleting subcharge to catapult the round rapidly out of the launcher. His calculations look sound, so I'm going to let him give it a try. And then in September, after a few design setbacks and the loss of one of our testing squads, we finally perfected the M42's firing mechanism. Washington has been riding me to wrap this project up, but with the weapon this potent, I was inclined to take my time. We've sent the launchers ahead to the supply yard at Mississippi, and we're just waiting for the go-ahead to ship the warheads wherever they need to go. Hopefully we can get those nukes out of here before the month is out. I don't feel comfortable sleeping 20 feet above enough nukes to reduce this island to ash. Now that is, of course, 1 month before all the bombs drop. So this is just too late. But interesting, this is actually not that far off from a very real-world U.S. Army experiment. They were calling it the Davy Crockett launcher, well, literally lobbing a tactical nuke on the other side of the battlefield. This was, of course, before they realized how fucking stupid of an idea that was, and how you really don't want to be very close to a gigantic radioactive explosion. This is, of course, in an era where they had flyers of atomic sunrise in California. So you can, see the artificial sunrise at 4 in the morning when they were blasting off nukes in Nevada. They really didn't. And when I say we, I mean a human species, really. But the American military in particular really didn't have a good grasp of how dangerous these things were, considering how many of them they blew off out there. Potato guns and nukes. What could go wrong? Exactly. So yeah, it's So that sounds like complete satire and Fallout, but that's almost, word for word, the Davy Crockett launcher. In a nutshell. Real idea. Really stupid idea, but very real idea. We'll take Stimpaks and Radix. We like that. Yeah, I should not be walking around here without that drawn. Okay, I don't see anybody over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. I shouldn't have had to... There we go. That's like 3 times now where I feel like I should have gotten the headshot and didn't get it each time. Now, who knows? Maybe when I watch this on stream, I'll be like, oh yeah, I totally did miss that. But at least in real time, I'm like, damn, that really should have hit. They should have invested in the Betty Crocker launcher instead to maintain food fight supremacy. Okay, that's a legendary fucker.
This is going to be a pleasure.
Good job, dog meat. That's what you're doing. That's what your job is. Stall the fucking super mutant. That's fucking right.
Hey.
Oop, dog meat getting in the way. It's what he does best. He's a good boy, but fuck does he get in the way. Do I want any of these other pieces of scrap? Ooh, yes. So industrial size shortening is an amazing oil component. We like that. Ooh, gold watch. Fuck yeah. Come on, dog meat. Get out of the way. Okay. And now we should have gone full circle. Oops, maybe not. Okay, yes. Now we went full circle. Okay. And now we can go up here. Dance, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? I don't think there's anything of particular interest up here, but we're going to look anyway. We always pick up office fans because they're awesome. Okay, and then there's nothing down here. Perfect. Gee, Dance, why don't you just stay up there and be totally useless to me, buddy? Okay, so we've cleared this floor. We can proceed. Elevator. And down we go. I don't think this... Ah, yes, good. This loads a new cell. So Dance will warp in here. He already has. Perfect. Hopefully we get better luck with those headshots.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
They always complain when I pick up junk, and yet junk is so freaking useful in this game for settlement building shit. Alright, nobody in here. Nobody in here. Alright, we'll explore that for scrap in a minute. Nobody in here. This looks good. I always feel weird taking the purified water out of there, but I mean, it's in a can, so as long as you're not putting your lips to the actual thing. That oil and glycerin hand soap goes hand in hand. Yeah, they Greetings, Ghosty. Long time no see. All right. Here's hoping I don't blow myself up again on stream. I feel like I do that every time you show up.
We should search this area carefully for any technical documentation or pre-war artifacts.
Who's there?
Definitely shooting the guy with the missile launcher. Okay. Oh, did I not? Oh, yeah, I should totally turn that back on. Yeah, I fucking missed it.
You're here! You're here! Stop hiding!
I'm literally not hiding. I'm power armor, dude. Let's get away from the
Whatever
radioactive
this thing
thing.
was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Speech check? Why, thank you, I think I will.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
How could synths bring about our destruction?
If the
Yeah,
synths
Dance.
reached the point where they
Please tell me.
outnumbered mankind, how long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. Not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Excellent. So despite some of my, some of the more interesting elements of the Brotherhood and all that, I actually really do like Dance as a companion. You know, I'm gonna let the actual story play out with that, but suffice it to say, at least I find it to be one of the better ones in the game. Punchable face or not, notwithstanding, I actually don't think he has a punchable face, but to each their own. To each their own. There are a lot of people that aren't a big fan of some of the Brotherhood's more extreme stances on synths and all that. Now, I would think Kara would be all about the Brotherhood's like, yeah, fuck the synths. I think he'd be all about that. Oh yes, legendary item. Woohoo! Oh, and I'll recuperate. Viable blood sample. There we go. Because we talked to Scribe Naraya, and so we can pick up all that stuff from them. Let's see. That's just gonna end up being money later. I don't really see anything else of real value here, but we'll look anyway. I don't see anything else. I do like the power armor flashlight better than the Pip-Boy flashlight, though. I'm a much bigger fan. It seems to be a much more immersive flashlight. Now, Rice, on the other hand, so I've got my own little headcanon for Rice. So what Ghosty's talking about, and you guys haven't seen it yet, although you've gotten a piece of it, but Reese starts off being a complete and utter, unabashed, insufferable dickbag. And I'm probably still being polite for Reese. I probably am. He's such an asshole. It never changes. Even if you beat the game on the Brotherhood kind of path, so to speak, again, you know, without getting into too much detail, he's still just a D-bag to you. He just never lets up. Always disrespectful, constantly giving you shit. He's just insufferable, and nothing ever makes that stop. So a lot of people justifiably do not like him. My headcanon, though, one of the, like, my own little personal conspiracy theory that I would like to believe, though, is that at some point, Reese, you earned his respect, but he'd always busted your chops. So you two had, like, the protagonist and him kind of have this unspoken agreement of, like, yeah, it's he, like, gives you grief, but it's very tongue-in-cheek at that point. And, like, you have earned his respect, but at the same time, it's like an inside joke where he's, like, not actually serious about some of his ball busting that he does. There's nothing in the game to support that, you know, but it's one of the things you can take, you can just kind of interpret it that way if you want. I don't know if anybody does, but I certainly do. Plus, to me, that also makes a little bit more sense. If you actually beat the game with the Brotherhood, it doesn't make sense that Reese would still be treating you like a fucking rookie the whole time. So that's the only way I can kind of justify it, of like, oh, well, he's not treating me like a rookie. He's like, this is just our thing. This is... Good, dog meat's with me. Alright, now we can leave. Yeah, we'll pick up that aluminum canister. Fuck it. So, do I want to pick up the stickweed meat now? Let's just get the hell out of here. And I think I went the wrong way. I did go the wrong way. We're walking the long way. Oh, it's not the extremely long way. It's fine. Completely chewed through that can of Coke. I may have to go downstairs and grab another one. Ah, there we go. No, that's that light. Okay. I can holster that. Nice little sunset over Boston. And so I also have a mod that turns off the area effect damage for when you land, so I don't have to worry about settlers or anything else being close to me and getting injured just because they happen to be close by. Oh my god. I've never played with that, so that's going to be a new experience for me, not to have to worry about landing too close to settlers if I'm in a settlement, or not having to worry about hitting my companion and knocking them over if I jump in the air. Like, I'm sure it seemed like a decent idea at the time, but yeah, if you're playing vanilla and you have a power armor build... Oh, look at that. Yeah, I'll take that fusion core. Ooh, those are actually good components. I'm actually not a big fan of the XO1 power armor because the armor bonuses beyond T60 are nice, but they're not that much better. And the sheer amount of repair you always have to do on the XO1, to me, doesn't make it worth it. I'd rather just go with a T60, a good T60, and yeah, sure, we'll take that. What else we got in here? Toothbrush. Oh, we got firing. That means Dance is in a fight. Yep, Dance is in a fight. He's fighting the Mirelurk Hunter that I didn't quite get to. Let's see if he's far away. You missed. Yeah, the Mirelurk Hunters can shoot acid at you from a pretty good clip.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
Yeah, see, that's better, Dance. You should be telling me that all the time, instead of giving me shit all the time. One of the other nice things is there's now a mod we're playing with where you can kind of come here and let's see.
Hi.
Same old, same old.
See, if you wanted to use this as a settlement, The problem is...
Careful out there.
Excuse me.
We could really use your help.
Perfect. Normally, this is what you need. You need them to give you a quest in order to do that. So we're going to do that.
I'd be glad to help if I can.
Something nasty's living just around the corner from here. It's only a matter of time before there's some real trouble. What's really too bad is it'd be a nice spot for a new settlement.
They got to be talking
In
about
fact,
Croup
I
Manor.
know some folks that'd love to set up there if it was safe. If you can make sure the old workshop there is still in one piece, anyone who decides to move in later will be able to rebuild.
Where is this place?
We have a pretty good idea. I hope you can find them and wipe them out.
Yep, Croup Manor. I knew it. I'm like, if it's got to be somewhat close to here, it's got to be Croup Manor. So that's perfect. So that's actually 2 settlements that I like to get. So that is perfect. So Croup Manor is... and they already put it on the map here. So Croup Manor is right up here. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go to the Mechanist lair. We're going to drop off all this shit, and we're probably going to put the power armor back in there. I mean, we still have to go up here and cash in our quest. But, and what we'll probably do is we'll grab Dance as a companion, more officially. Well, Dance is technically our companion right now, but, maybe we'll grab him and maybe we won't. Yeah, let's head up here. And we'll deal with that. We got 63 power armor fusion cores too, so that's pretty decent. Oh god, Dance, don't get their attention, man. Hopefully Dance just walks by there and doesn't get the attention of literally everything there. So there's a racetrack of... You can even hear them. You'll even see them run by in a second. I just need Dance not to get their attention so that there's a gigantic fight. Yeah, just don't let him grab you. Yep, Easy City Downs.
It's a great night out at the track. Hey, boys.
So perfect.
Remember, we've got new bots in the list for tomorrow. Gonna be a great race.
Oh no. God damn it. Precisely what I told you not to do, Dance. God damn it. Fine, I guess we're doing this. God damn it, Dance. You motherfucker. Precisely what I told you not to do. God damn it,
Time
Dance.
to pay for your crimes.
I mean, granted, they're fucking raiders, but I really didn't want to be clearing out Easy City Downs right now. But fine. We'll do this. So there's a bottle cap mine over there that we'll need to get.
Leaving so soon? Was just starting to admire you.
We'll grab that. Yep, god damn it, Dance. You set off that bottle cap mine. I wanted that bottle cap mine. You suck so much right now, Dance. Alright, I don't see anybody up here. Let's go over here and deal with that. Where'd you blow that up? I may as well at least get the bottle caps from it.
Ain't very courageous of you.
It's probably over here. Oh no, he set off a different one. Well, we'll grab this one. I don't even know where the other one is. But since we're here and we're messing with it, fine. So we'll let these guys run by. Because the last thing we need are those robots coming to help. So we're just going to go in here. Where's the trap? Where's the trap? All this shit explodes if you set something off. I really don't need that kind of bullshit right now. Alright, fine. Bad luck. See how this gets bad in a second.
I'm in.
Perfect. No, that's for dead. If we're gonna do this, that's the way to do it. Not sure where that guy came from, but fuck him. Hey, someone's attacking dog meat. Oh, shit. You. Let's go deal with Eager Ernie now. And then we'll go finish up and loot the shit out of the place. That's a trigger man shooting at me. Nope. And so whenever you use action points, that's when your fusion core battery gets depleted. That's enough out of you. You little asshole. I know you're over there somewhere. Where are you? Are you under this bridge? Oh, there you are. There we go. Takes care of you. Next, anybody else want some? I didn't want to pick up the damn key. I'd rather have picked the lock. That sucks. Oh well. This is all Dance's fault. I didn't even want to do this right now, but oh well. It's fine. Where's the magazine? There's the magazine. Yes. Since we're here, lockpicking is permanently easier. It's your raider from Boston. I do like the magazines. These new magazines. Pencil. Okay. So we've got the magazine, which is really what we came here for. There's a safe in here somewhere, which was the whole point of getting that key. But I don't see it. Blind. Cap stash. Yeah, we'll take the meat fruit. Why not? Is it down here? I thought the safe was upstairs. I really thought the safe was upstairs. I could be mistaken. The only way up there really conveniently is to... Well... Yeah, because there's no easy way up there. Now with the jetpack... Is this even worth my trouble? It's probably not worth my time. This is probably not worth my time. Oh, look at that. Fine. One of the nice parts about being in power armor, you can just walk through. I don't have to be pussyfooting through everything. I'm just marching through. Perfect. Yeah, that was the key for that. Alright, I think that was the big thing here. Yeah, it was just the door over here. Alright. Good deal. Okay. Now, let's go to my lair. Right. Just a random... Look at this shit. A fucking random sentry bot. Just... That is a seriously hardcore thing that's just over there. Now granted, if I didn't get the jump on it, that thing could fuck you up really bad. We're eventually going to build one of those at the castle. Right. I am going this way. No. I'm going this way. And we'll switch it back to the deliverer. Okay, now I've gotten my bearings back. It's like, where the hell am I? But right, the door is kind of over this way. Well, let's take a look. Sometimes there's some good shit to be had. Yeah, we'll take the Nuka-Cola. Why not? We will take that. Perfect. I don't see anything. Normally, I don't pick up fire extinguishers because they're too fucking heavy. But in this case, yes. I will definitely be picking them up. Yes. Grab all of the things. This warehouse is awesome when this is your player home, which is kind of what I've already sort of made this into one of them. Yeah, it's fine. We're overweight. Fuck it. And since we're overweight, we'll just grab everything. So we're this close. I don't see anything else. Alright. We're good. We're good. Alright. Perfect. I want to go this way. Do-do-do-do. Doobie-doobie-doo. Not sure what provisioner has that, but whatever. Well, I shouldn't have taken the rat stag meat. That was stupid, but whatever. Fine. But since we're overweight anyway, let's just take everything. We're gonna do like a D&D mission here where we just take everything. It's not screwed down. We're taking it. As you've seen, especially with ceramic, ceramic has its uses as far as building. No, Instamash we don't need. It has its uses like when building pylons and generators. We definitely need glass. All right, perfect. And asbestos. Okay. Cool. Now we just go right over here. We'll go right in through the door, and life is going to be good. Eventually. Assuming we could just lumber over there. Granted, Seraph took the frickin' deer meat, managed to increase his, well, her carry weight, and then proceeded to loot the damn cafe anyway. I could have saved the grilled radstag, but oh well. Like I said, we're not far. We may as well just do it. We'll unload a bunch of this stuff. And then what we're probably going to do is we're going to cash in this quest. Actually, you know what? We might just head west, because we've gotten power armor now, which is really the main objective. I don't see anything else here that we want. Beaker, okay. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll go grab Dance from the Brotherhood, but we're also going to need to get a different type of support, because to me, one set of power armor is not sufficient to go into the glowing sea and track down Virgil. I mean, granted, it's a video game, so yes, you can just go in there and find out. But I'm thinking, like, you know, if I were a novelist writing about this protagonist, I'd be like, all right, well, I need to do that, but how the hell am I going to find a needle in a haystack? This Virgil guy all the way out there. Like, that just doesn't seem like a very logical plan. I don't see how we're going to do that. So the plan... Oh, I forgot to liquidate that. Yes, we will take the rubber. So we're going to unload all of this shit here. Robot. Yes. Perfect. And now we're good. Alright, we'll turn that off. Oops, that's not what I want. Get out of the power armor here. You know, I had downloaded a mod to help out with the lighting in here, but the lighting in here still sucks. Unless I didn't download that mod, and I thought I did. But that's one of the issues with the Mechanist's lair, as a using it as a player home base. The lighting just stinks. So obviously I've put lights up here, and it worked out. There's my gauze rifle, which at the moment I think I'm just gonna keep over there for now. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Hey, dog meat.
Hey.
Let's take a look. We'll take the lab coat. We'll take those things. Formal hat. Yes, we'll take out the Nighthawk. Oh, and yes, we'll take out weapons here. Shit. How do I want to do this? You know what? Let's do steamer trunk. Furniture, containers. We'll put a steamer trunk down here. Okay. That steamer trunk I can't unlock until later. Huh. You put a workshop container? I didn't know that was in there. Oh, that must be a mod. Neat, though. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Perfect. We can unload a bunch of shit like this in there. Laser rifle. I don't need all that shit out there. That's right. Nighthawk is a weapon that we wanted to look at. I don't think right now, though. I'm just going to put it in there. And away we go. This one's got... Yeah, we don't need that many stealth boys. Yeah, I only need 4. That is fine. Grenade... we can put the Molotov cocktails in there. I don't need those. I don't need that many bottle cap mines. Perfect. Got a nice little stash there. So I'm building up, anybody who's seen, Death Wish. So I've got my little den here, my little secret lair, where I just have a shit ton of, freaking weapons for when stuff goes really south. I already put some robot parts out here. So this is working out pretty well. Did I have a typewriter? I don't think I did, but that would be a good spot for a typewriter. Right. Also, while I'm thinking of it, we're going to put 2 things in here that actually weigh something that I frequently forget about, because Kellogg's cybernetic limb actuator and the pain inhibitor actually do weigh a pound each, so if you pick them up, they'll just constantly take up weight on your character. And so I put them in here just as an easy place for me to find them. I haven't figured out a good way to put them on display. I don't think they go into any display cabinets or anything, but eventually I'll try to figure that out. So for now, I'll keep Kellogg's shit in there. Yeah, that works for now. Okay. What am I doing? Okay, right. Let's put some of these magazines. Let's put some more of these magazines away. Let's see here. Do I want to put that one up? I'm just kind of looking for cool favorites here that are going to be on good display. Yeah, we'll go with that one. That one looks awesome. Grognak. Nothing like a little bit of fun of decorating your place. Not feeling either of those. I don't think there's any easy way to also scroll through them, which is unfortunate. Okay, that's badass. Whoops. Yeah, alright, that's fine for now. Fuck it. What I did want to do is look around for... I'm going to start a little rec room I'm gonna build a pool table. I'm gonna hang up something. Oh, yeah, I'd have to like run some freaking power over here. All right, we're not doing that now. I was gonna do that, but I'll save that for a chill settlement stream build. For a chill settlement stream, settlement building stream rather. I think we're good here. One thing I will do though is yeah, let's do that. Yes, power armor station. Let's where am I putting this power armor station? Probably should be something like in here. Where I can that works. Alright, we'll go in here. And we're gonna modify the shit out of this power armor. Because yeah, they gave it to us, but we could still improve it. And we're gonna do that. It is a shame that the fucking lighting is so terrible. It really is dog shit lighting. I wonder if there's a way I can fix that. My suspicion is that if I do this, it's gonna be too far. Yeah, it's too far. Yeah, it's too far. So, yeah, what if I do that? Oh, that one works. Okay. Alright. So maybe I can make something work with that. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. And then yeah, that might work. That might work. Okay. So then perfect. I'll do that. Okay. So now if I do perfect. Yeah, that's better than nothing. There we go. Yeah, I'm not feeling that light. There we go. Provide some, at least a little illumination over there. Okay. And then something like... There we go. That'll do fine. These lights, even though they don't look very good, they provide a lot of light. So at least there's that. So now it's craft. And let's see what we can do here. Perfect. I've got science and armor, which I need. So now, instead of it providing 200 defense and 140 that, it's 280 and 220. So yeah, we're going to improve that to the Model F. And we've got enough materials for that, so yes, we're absolutely going to do that. Night paint, we are going to keep. I can't do any of these things. It requires science, so fuck. Oh well. We'll keep that headlamp. That's fine. Okay. And away we go here. Let's just do all this. Don't think I can do... Yeah, that requires blacksmith, so we can't do anything with that. That's fine. Let's improve the leg. I can't really do much with anything with this. Right. Yeah, those will require science that I don't have. That's alright. This we should be able to do something with. But none of these are good. It's fine. Alright. In any event, much better set of power armor here. Even though we really can't add any of the modifications that we want yet. But that's okay. So now the question is, do I run around with that power armor? I think I do, because Dance likes it, and we're going to grab Dance, and we're going to use him as a companion for a little bit. And every time we put the power armor on, he likes it. So this will be useful for us. Alright, we're done here. We've added a bunch of scrap. to our overall settlement pool. Good visit. And dropped off a bunch of weapons that I do intend to keep, motherfucker. I totally missed that automatic laser pistol. And these two... Fine. Fine. I'll deal with it later. Sadite. Yeah, I don't want to get too bogged down with the Brotherhood yet, but I have a feeling we're going to get into a quest or two. And you know what? That's fine. We'll do a quest or two. But I want to get to, I want to go back to Vault... Which one is it? Vault 81. There's a quest to do there now involving a certain mole rat plague. This is a good time to do that, because for various reasons you can't max out dance until certain story events have unfolded. So it's not like we're even going to be trying to max out dance at this point. So really all I want to do is improve his affinity a little bit and help out with the general long play and sort of the coherent approach we're taking to this long play and how we're going to tackle the glowing sea. So generally how I see this is, considering our character here, Soul Survivor, again, she's smart, she's a lawyer, pre-war lawyer, hit the wrong mouse in the wrong way there. So I would imagine the smart way to go about this is if you want to find a missing scientist in a radioactive environment.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. Lyons was fucking awesome in 3. They're mistaken in this case. But whatever. So yeah, the idea is I'm going to pretty much partner up with the Brotherhood, and already the idea in my head is we're going to establish an outpost on the boundary of the glowing sea, and it's going to be mutually beneficial. And because essentially as the general of the Minutemen, I'm going to set up a settlement there, and I'm going to kind of run it as a partnership with the Brotherhood, and they'll be able to use it as a vertibird refueling post. And then I get the benefit of getting their intelligence reports as they operate out of there. So yeah, classic win-win scenario. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
So, what happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Sounds like you're gonna have me crawling through the sewers now.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
Could those mysterious energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected be related to teleportation?
The level of technology that the Institute possesses is far beyond our own, so we're not certain. However, that would explain why the readings are so random and short-lived. I'll have our scribes focus on improving our scanning techniques to learn more. Anything else you wanted to ask, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
I mean, you can ask him for some ideas, but he really doesn't have any good ideas. Yeah, we're gonna go to the Pridwood main deck. We're just gonna grab Dance real quick. Although we really don't need to grab Dance. You know what? We really don't need to grab Dance right now. And actually, in a way, it's unhelpful for the quest I want to do. So this is gonna work out. We're just gonna go... We're gonna go to the vault. We're gonna go to Vault 81, and we're actually gonna go recruit our next companion. One of the nice parts about power armor, I don't need to take the fucking vertibird down. And then when I'm ready to actually do some quests up here, I can talk to Kells, and he'll give me a couple as we level up through the Brotherhood here. But what we will do is we're gonna hit up Croup Manor. I'm debating on whether or not to drop off the power armor or not. I mean, adventuring in power armor has its perks. Oh, yes, I am going to keep the power armor. Yes, I am going to keep the power armor. I'm going to explain in a minute why. But yeah, no, we're absolutely keeping this power armor. We are totally keeping this. But we are going to go over to Croup Manor. And we've already... Oh, actually, we probably should mess around with Finch Farm because it's exploded into a 14-person... I really didn't want this to be a settlement building stream. Shit. But yeah, we should build some shit at Finch Farm. Alright, we're gonna fast travel because we're in power armor, and that would drain our battery a little bit, and also we go slower in power armor. So even though I normally try to avoid fast travel, we're gonna do this real fast. And we'll just make sure they have enough supplies to keep growing. Goddamn. So this place got big. Exit power armor. And one of the things that anybody that wears power armor in this game knows, if you're in a settlement, you take out the fusion core. Because goddamn, everything will disappear in a fucking hurry. What?
Let's trade some things.
Sure.
You were about to say you're new, but I walked away from you. Alright, so let's find jobs for the unemployed. Oh, good. No jobs available. Perfect. They all are employed. Good. Let's just see. Oh, they actually have enough beds for everybody. That's fucking amazing. Okay. I don't actually need to mess around here too much, although I might really quick. Oh, shit. Alright, fine. Because I did do that. Oh, you're unassigned, huh? Alright, fine. Whatever. God damn it.
Let's do this.
Fine. Now I'm really glad I put that fusion core up.
It's over. For now.
Oh, what the fuck kind of fighting is going on? the Minutemen are... Ah. I have so much ammo for it, I may as well use it. You guys okay? Oh. Fucking Minuteman went down. No. Alright, well, he had soap. We will take... That's alright. We'll use his armor. We will use his uniform for shit later. It's alright. You didn't die in vain, buddy. So one of the reasons why I take the, Oh, I thank you. Yeah, fast travel does keep you away from side quests. Absolutely, Kara. And, oh, I thank you, Freakbot, for lurking. Lurking. No, I am not going to do a fucking parody of Rawhide, to lurking. Bad, Seraph. Bad. So, why, thank you. Thank you, Kara. I do appreciate that. Do it! Let's see. Okay, that leads up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna build something real quick for these people here. Let's build an extra place for them to stay. Nice little, beachfront housing here. Structures, wood. We're gonna go with floors. And before I got distracted, which totally never happens. Like that never happens. Alright. That's gonna go over here. Come on. Thank you. Excellent. Ooh, that's gonna be close. That's gonna be close. Okay. We're gonna put you over here. Yep. We're gonna put you over there. We're gonna put you over there. Look, wood. Go. Ugh. Why does that not want to clip? Why does this torment me so? Fine. Let's see. We can do that. Okay. So, yes. Yes. Anyway, before I was distracted here, let's. I need to scroll up through chat. Yes, fast travel does keep me away from the side quests, which is why I generally try not to fast travel a lot. And okay, cool. I didn't miss anything. I did not miss anything in chat. I got everything. So yes, thank you, Kara, for handling the Ghosty shout out. He is awesome. Have you been streaming lately? I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you on lately. How did your Street Fighter play go? Or has life just been busy? Assuming poor Ghosty's not like, damn it, I was trying to lurk, guys. We fucked that up pretty good. Let's see. Wall. We're going to go with a wall. Yeah, we'll go with a wall here. Perfect. La. I actually think we're going to go with something a little more creative here. Actually, no. I know what we're going to do. We're going to make this consistent. We're going to do this consistent. Wood. Walls. Yes. Bad, Seraph. We're going to do this. There we go. Ah, I haven't completed it yet. That looked fun as hell, man. Alright. This is going to work. Perfect. And then the idea here is... Perfect. And even though it's kind of like a rundown shack kind of thing, primitive, but anybody that lives here... Come on. There we go. Perfect. That's the shack roof I want. No holes in it, because a lot of the shack roofs have holes in it. Come on. Thank you. Maybe post-apocalypse, but you got a great view. Oh, right. I still need to go in there. So that's an area that's super easy to miss. I've not done illegal stuff for years. What you talking about, Kara? That's funny. Let's see. Beds. Yeah, we'll put some beds out here so that if more people show up, they have a place to sleep. So that's important. Alright, we'll do that. The problem is, I put a generator right here. So I don't want to have the beds too close to the generator, because otherwise they'll be mad at it. But I could eventually furnish this with couches and shit. And actually, why don't I just do that real quick? Yeah, we'll do that. Do a quick couch here so they have some place to sit. Perfect. Dust. Perfect. Nothing crazy. But they got a place to hang out. Alright, cool. That's all we need to do here. We're done. Alright. Now we can go to Croup Manor, secure that. We'll put an artillery. The main reason why I want Croup Manor is because we can load it up with artillery, and that will be good. Yeah, the fusion core. All right, fine. We'll put that fusion core in there. So I try not to deplete the fusion cores, so that because you can resell the fusion cores, and a used fusion core is worth the same no matter how much it is. So a used core with 99% is worth the literal same amount that a fusion core with 1% is. So I try to sell the fusion cores when they're at 1%. So at this point, I'm just going to walk around, and I'm going to get into that bunker, and we're going to get a cool weapon out of it. And it's super easy to miss. We're just going to walk over. Yeah, I know. Fortunately, when we're in power armor, I don't think we can drown. So that's the cool part. Of course, we're going to find out. That would be really lame if that's the case, huh? But it's not far. Nope, I don't hear any. So perfect, I was right on that. Power armor pretty much has its own. Whoops. Alright, they're shooting at something, but they're not shooting at me. So cool, we don't have to mess with it. We could just avoid that fight. So I can't tell you how many times I did a playthrough. Whoops, something exploded. And I totally missed this area, and it's right across from Finch Farm. It's super easy to miss. Yeah, we'll pick that up. So this is going to be a cool little weapon. I don't use it, but this is actually a weapon I always give to Nick. I just feel like it fits him, considering, you know, detective and all that. So we got to be careful about the oil here, or the gas, because even the slightest spark is the power armor letting me know that it's running low on power. Yep, I know. Okay, so we've got 0451. But right above it, 1. So it's 10451. Actually, I think I seem to remember a very good reason why I go up here and I do this. I think we're just going to do that. Alright, mess with that. So we got this thing. Each button press makes the thing go along. So yeah, we push a couple of buttons here. There we are, 10. Alright, so 10, 4, 2, 3, 4. Hello, cat. My co-host has decided to join us. She's gonna go over and sleep in her cat bed. One of these days I gotta get her cat cam set up so you guys can see her just over there being cute and sleeping, behaving herself. You know, when she's not jumping up on the bed and drinking my water. There it is. Yeah, he blew his own head off, probably because of all that, all the gas that was in the room. We will pick up the gainer. Does fire damage, 5 fire damage for 3 seconds. It stacks. It's not really useful as far as the fire damage, because generally if you're going to do 5 points of fire damage per second, you want it to be on a weapon with a high fire rate as far as I can tell. Like a minigun would be amazing with that. A slow fire rate weapon like, you know, 44, probably not all that great. At least I don't think so. Unless there's a limit to how it stacks. You know, I'm not all that familiar with the inner workings of some of the things mechanically, so that would that would change that, but at least in my opinion, assuming there's no limit, putting that on a low fire rate weapon is kind of lame. But on the other hand, there aren't that many legendary 44 weapons in the game. I think I've already got like most of them. At least those that aren't randomly generated. Because really there's Kellogg's pistol, which is now Alexander's pistol, and now the Gainer. That's it. Oh, we got a rad storm. Lame. Hey, dog meat, you found something. Alright. What'd you find, boy? Whatever. Alright. Fucking rad storms. Ugh. Lovely. Well, at least we're in power armor this time. Usually when we're out in this... Oh god, okay. That looks bad. Granted, it's hard to see in all the radiation, but, Oh, that's just an eyebot. Oh. There's a Brotherhood guy. What are you doing here? Wait, you're not
Just the
Brotherhood.
part I was looking for. The guys back at the garage are gonna flip. Nothing else to find here. This hunk of junk is picked clean, Daddy-o.
Huh. This is a cool random encounter.
You building something?
My friends and I soup up old power armor. We have groovy metal suits like you have never seen. You seem like a cool cat. You should check out our digs. Our machines are something to see, Jack.
He will bark at enemies. So yeah, yeah. Did he buy that armor at Hot Topic? So yeah, that's that was an interesting random encounter. So yeah, he basically, whoa, okay, well, fuck, that looked bad. Who is that? Oh, Doc Weathers, and Duke. Yeah, they're still out of range. All right, we're not gonna worry about them. I think we're in the right place though. Oh, nope, we're not. We gotta go this way. Yeah, that power armor, you can actually get that paint scheme, and paint your power armor that way too, theoretically. There's what I was worried about. That's when I saw that explosion, I thought it was this fucker. Cool. Take that, asshole. But no, Duke is cool. So, we just met him. He was obviously picking the car, oops. Okay. I'll resume that commentary when we're done with this Mylar Hunter. Bastard. I am not sure what the hell that was all about. You guys saw that, right? He just, like, jumped in the air. What the fuck? Well, anyway, so that just fucking happened. Considering the wide open spaces we're dealing with. Overseer's Guardian is definitely the way to go here. And look at that. There's another sentry bot. That, okay. Yeah, if we had let them get close, that could get real ugly. So anyway, what he was talking about is all the way down here, there's the Atom Cat's garage. There are a bunch of guys that tinker with power armor. They definitely were right out of the 50s. They do that whole like cool, hip, you know, lingo. But they're a cool group of people. We will go down there and actually check that out. So it's actually good that we ran into Duke. I didn't know you could run into Duke and he'd be like, yeah, come check us out. I wonder if there's going to be some unique dialogue because we talked to Duke first. That will be interesting. So one of the reasons why a lot of people also don't get a lot of random encounters is the Automatron DLC is actually a little bugged. That's the one with the Mechanist and all of the robots. So when that DLC activates when you're level 15, it modifies the encounter table. Sorry, Automatron? Or Assaultron. I was just thinking Automatron, but yeah, that was an Assaultron. Which is still fucking terrifying. Even in power armor, I don't want to be hit by its fuck you laser of doom. There should be a Mr. Gutsy. Yep, there's the Mr. Gutsy. It showed up just as the cat started to, like, rub up against my leg. Hello, sweetheart. How are you, honey? Are you gonna come up and say hi? You gonna interrupt? You gonna interrupt my game? Of course you are. Hi. Who's a pretty cat? Hello. Who's a good girl? Yeah, you gonna hang out over there? Hold on 1 second. I have to pet the cat. Hello, cat. I love you too. I love you too. Who's a good girl? Who's a spoiled cat? Are you a spoiled cat? Bethesda physics make everything of gymnasts. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Oh my god. There was one time I shot something with like a 10mm pistol and it just shot up into the air. And I think to this day, it is still traveling through space. Yeah, the fuck you, Laser of Doom. I need me one. Yeah, for the most part, I don't think any of the Soltrons in the game have actually gotten a chance to fire it, because every time I've seen one, I'm like, oh my god, kill it with everything you have before it shoots that fucking thing. Because yes, it's awful. It is awful. Granted, at this level, it's probably survivable. But especially at lower levels, the second that thing starts firing off, you're just dead. If it hits you with it, you're dead. This item's too heavy to carry. Oh, it thought I was trying to pick up the actual Soltron itself. Okay, now I'm close enough where I gotta... I mean, I could try to bring the frickin' rifle, but... Oops. Okay, well, we gotta fight. Something's firing. What the fuck is going on here? Great. Something decided to show up and is completely ruining it for everything. I was sneaking up on it, but no. Yeah, alright, we already got it. Someone fucked up and got close. Probably a Brotherhood. Where is it? Just turned on a flashlight instead of bats. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's a Brotherhood patrol. They're dropping off. That's what tipped off the Mr. Gutsy. Cute. Yeah, Bugthesda. Yep. Fortunately, since the last stream, it's generally behaved itself. Granted, it started off today, so that weird modded weather had already started to load in memory. So when we talk to, there's always a couple of dogs around here. So give me a second, let's deal with that. But yeah, when we first started off the stream today, that really weird new weather was already loaded in memory, so I actually had to... Oh, the dogs went up and fought them instead. Well, that's convenient. Yep, you guys have fun with that. Perfect. Marvelous. See, now that the Brotherhood's here, they'll just spawn and fight shit. So it's convenient that I'm friendly with them. Depending on the playthrough, and if you're not friendly with them, getting into firefights is can suck a lot. So let's deal with this. I want to make sure. Thank you. Deal with that guy. All right, let's just deal with whatever shows up. Headshot. Okay. Now we'll switch the fusion core. Yeah, 13. Yeah, I'm not risking that. Put in a new one. Thank you. Perfect. Thankfully, ghouls aren't all that smart. So that was a very valuable strat. Just shoot one and let the others just charge ahead through an open field. Like, yeah, good luck with that. Oh, and one of them was legendary. Well, that was convenient. Oh, and the Radstorm is clearing up. So that's a good timing for us. So we're just going to go through, clear out this location, and then we'll have... That one I can tell was... Anybody else? No? I'm not exactly being stealthy here because these ghouls aren't really that much of a threat at this point. And so for the sake of brevity, I think we're just going to kind of march through here. It's one of the nice parts about having power armor. You really do kind of feel like a badass. So I'm going to go up. unlock this. Ooh, so close. Nope, the other way. Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't go far enough.
Yes.
Damn it, that was trapped and I didn't notice. Whatever. Yeah, we don't need a 44. We will take the free war money, though. Theoretically, we could have jumped up here. Yeah, it's fine. Let's loot. Oh. Okay, now let's loot. Fuse. Yeah, we'll take the lamp. Yes, let's unlock the desk. Because we like XP. Yeah, a little bit more.
Nice.
Let's not taking that because I'd rather pick the lock. Good. We don't need to go down. We'll be scrapping that in a minute.
Sweet.
There's that. Oh, I didn't want to take the damn basement key. Fuck. Oh, well. Damn it. Damn it, Seraph. You're weak. You have failed. You know what to do. Excuse me, dog meat. I just need to jump over you, buddy. Good boy. He's the best boy. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I didn't want that XP anyway. And there's one more. Wow, I almost killed it in one shot. That's the end of these fuckers. Well, so one not feral ghoul and a bunch of feral ghouls. Yeah, we'll take the plasma grenade. Cool, I could at least pick the safe. Oh, that was nice.
Got it.
So now the cool part, we could find out what happened to these people. Oh, I can't do that in power armor. Right. That's the only problem with power armor. A lot of times you can't. You have to get out of the power armor to oh, a mini nuke. To actually look and read terminals. I'll just tell you what's in the terminal. So when you actually open up the, because I don't want to exit the power armor. I can just tell you because I know what's going on. So anyway, a bunch of the troops were very affluent and rich before the bombs dropped. But they had a ridiculous amount of debt. So when the bombs dropped, Theodore Krupp is like, oh my god, like this might actually be a godsend for us. But then the rest of his entire family starts becoming feral and everything else, and he's trying to help them. And he kind of realizes, like, oh my god, we're cursed. Like even in this, like even then when we get like this weird perverted type of a lifeline, it still doesn't work out for us. And then the ghouls end up killing him when they turn feral. And so yeah, that poor bastard. Things just didn't end well for these people. There really isn't all that involved of a thing. But it is still kind of it's one of the many sad stories that kind of happens with Fallout. I'm looking for the workshop, which is of course over here. Very good. Marvelous. We can now use it, and we can report our success to the settlers of Nordhagen Beach. We are going to scrap all that shit because, yes, we're going to scrap that. You better fucking believe we're scrapping this. Yeah, we'll scrap that because that's not useful. We'll scrap that because all that that's just pure dog shit. We don't need it. Cracked glass bowl. The rest of that will be fine. We'll scrap that. We'll scrap that. We'll scrap the mannequin because that's good for plastic. Let's see what we can build with this shit. Just so that they have a baseline level of fucking protection here. Okay. So one thing I do want to do... Yeah, alright. We'll build 2 turrets here. We'll build a turret here. And we'll build a turret here. That'll cover the entrance. Can't build any more than that. But at least now, the settlers that do show up here won't be just completely defenseless. One of the things I like to build here, and I don't think I'm going to have enough materials to do it. Artillery piece. Yeah, I don't have enough artillery. I don't have enough to build an artillery piece here. I also don't have enough to build frickin'... oh, yeah, these don't work anyway. So I might as well scrap those. Yeah, they don't have anything useful. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'm not going to mess around with this now. We'll deal with this when we come back to it. Because once I report this to the settlers at Nordhagen Beach, then 2 people will show up there, and then we could work with that settlement. Let's see. Now, let's not explore this right now. Let's make our way over to Vault 80. Although we will... At this point, we need to go to Nordhagen Beach, which isn't going to take us long. We're just going to run right up here. We're just going to go right down, and we're going to cash that in. We can do that. The problem is we can't run in... Well, we could run in power armor, but using action points is what drains your fusion core. I mean, even walking drains the fusion core. But if you run, yeah, you'll be draining that fusion core like it's going out of style. Speaking of which, let us... Since we are using power armor at least a little bit, we should probably... Yeah, we've maxed out charisma already. So the cool stuff ends up... Ooh, but we can actually boost dog meat again, so that when he holds an enemy, there's a chance they'll bleed. That is awesome! But what we're going to want is we're going to want nuclear physicist, because that'll make our fusion cores last longer. Yes. Let's boost intelligence. We're going to want to do that anyway. And the higher your intelligence trait, the more XP you get anyway. So that's going to end up helping us in the long run. There's been a playthrough or two where I've tried to max out intelligence early just because of the fact that you get more XP the higher your intelligence. So the earlier you get it, kind of the better. But obviously for this playthrough, it made more sense. At the time, the rational decision was boost charisma, get very, you know, there were just timely things that we could do. Now we can take more luxury upgrades. No, I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. Fine. Okay. What's enough out of you? You sure it's gonna be a good fight? Because it looked like a fucking massacre to me. Dipshits. Fucking assholes. Stupid ass mutants. Ah, I couldn't grab it. I do like Righteous Authority as a laser weapon. It's got a nice rate of fire. I probably should see if I can modify it. I don't think I can. I think I need more science to modify that more appropriately. But we'll get there. I think I need to go over more. I don't think I can get... Yeah, that's... Oh, yeah. No, I can't get through there from here. Alright. I don't know if I can make this jump, though. No, I can. Perfect. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll do this shit as we go to explore that. Hate that one. I know you're over here, bastard. Okay. This should be fine. Come on, turn around, buddy. Turn around so I could shoot you in the face. There you go. Good. And the Brotherhood's making some noise over there, so I shouldn't have to deal with that bullshit. Headshot! It's nice when it actually registers the headshot. Yeah, if you shoot into the shells of them, it does fucking nothing. What the ever-living fuck is that? And that's a vanilla piece, but it's just strange that it's here. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers. It's actually kind of cool. That I may keep for later purposes. That's a Nuka World DLC item. It's just unusual to see it spawn here. We'll take chems. We like chems. Whoops. That was a bullet zooming by me. Oh, they're having themselves one hell of a fight. I wonder what the hell they're fighting. They gotta be fighting raiders. Probably raiders. It's almost always raiders. I really don't want to get involved in that fight right now. I'd really rather just get down here, cash in. Oh, they're fighting the super mutants at the Revere Street Station. That's not going to end well for them. Ah. Alright, got it on the second try. That's enough out of that. Yeah, I don't think that's going to end well. I don't think that's ending well for them. Yeah, we're not following that distress signal. Although, this is the time to be dealing with that kind of a thing. But I don't really want to be... I don't really want to take that until I can lob a shit ton of artillery into that position. So yeah, I'll be building artillery at Nordhagen Beach. Holy shit, and there's a fucking death glow. Holy shit, there's a death glow, and it just tossed a fucking super mutant, I think, into the bottom of the... Holy fuck. Holy fuck, this is happening right now. What is that? Oh, Legendary Brotherhood Knight Captain. Holy shit. Holy fuck, man. Okay, yeah, let's just watch this shit happen for a minute. Oh, fuck. What's trying to attack me? I don't think anything's trying to attack me. I think it's just close to me here. Yeah, that Alpha Deathclaw got its fucking ass kicked finally. Okay. I didn't do enough damage to it to get the XP for it. Okay, fine. I guess we're doing this. Since the Brotherhood's here to help me out with this, fuck them. Let's do it. That's enough out of you, asshole. Oh, ho, ho, ho. That is awesome. Okay. Ow. Fuck. I am so glad the Brotherhood is here for me. Hopefully not Captain dies for the free right? I thought the same thing, Darkstar. I gotta keep an eye on that guy. Alright, so there's the legendary Super Mutant Master. Oh, he's not taking any damage practically. Debating what weapon to even use. Thinking this for the fire rate. Let's triangulate here. We will take that. Oh, I'm overweight. Fuck. Okay. Let's take some grilled radstag. Oh, I still have the grilled radstag from before. Shit. See anybody hostile. Looks like we killed everybody of value here. Good. Hey, Dogmeat.
Hey.
Doo-doo-doo. Hey, buddy. Who's a good boy? So yeah, way to go. Way to go. Holy shit. But yeah, that was a lot easier with an entire platoon of fucking power armored, heavy weapon armed Brotherhood of Steel members helping me out with this whole battle. Cause yeah, if not for that, taking these guys alone is a fucking nightmare. Well, so that was good timing, actually. Normally, I wouldn't have even intended to go anywhere near this fucking place, but thanks to that, yeah, let's go clear out the rest of it. Granted, the Brotherhood did most of the work, but that's all right. We don't need that. We're gonna move on over here. Yeah, I think that's where I'm gonna want to be. That was not a super mutant running around, right? No, that was my imagination. That was my imagination. Okay, good. It's like, fuck. Is there somebody else? No, there's nobody else. There's no fucker here. Nope, we got them all. We got them all. Alright. So yeah, that was pretty crazy. I'm like, alright, I guess we're doing this. So here's Scribe Ferris. We'll listen to that holotape as we... Scribe Ferris, this holotape.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
There we go. So now we know where Brandis is. Or at least where Brandis went. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think we got everything we could possibly really want. I don't think there's anything else here. The big thing was Ferris's holotape. Alright, so now the whole point of all this, and of course in all that chaos I forgot to grab the Nuka-Cola Quantum because shit got crazy really fast. Yeah, there's that mutant suicider. The mini nuke isn't all that important. But that's a really tough fight that now we don't have to deal with. Nice job, guys. I really appreciate the help. Damn, man. It's a shame that, It's a shame the Brotherhood legendary guy died and didn't drop that legendary thing, but oh well. It was still better than fighting all those assholes myself. And still got a legendary Ripper out of the deal. So, that wasn't so bad. So there's a quest later, which ends up in a similar situation like that. Like, that was just pure happenstance. But there's a quest later where there's going to be a lot of fighting going on. And, yeah, there's a ghoul in there that we could deal with. But it's on the other side of the water. I'm just not dealing with it right now. You know, we could go in there, too. That's a pretty nice, unlocked location that is easily missable. And since we're here... Oh. Fucking raiders moved back in. Shit. Alright, I gotta be careful. Damn, that didn't take long. The raiders moved back in there? Shit. Man, it's actually really lucky that the raiders didn't show up and try to fuck with us. Yep, that's chained. Which, granted, there's some interesting ways I've been able to get chained doors open. You can sometimes shoot them from the other side. If you're really clever with a grenade, you can get the grenade open chain door from the other side. Obviously, by design, you're supposed to kind of get around it and open them from that side. That's like the whole point. But I've had pretty good luck getting things open that I really shouldn't have from the other side. But it's kind of hit or miss depending on what it is. We'll take adhesive because adhesive is so useful. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we'll take Protectron model kit. Why, thank you. here. Yeah, somebody blew themselves up. Yeah, there's really nothing all that useful in here, actually. I thought there was better. I thought there was more stuff here. Oh, was I in the wrong direction? Oh, I was going in the wrong direction.
Yes.
Now, yeah, I've got plenty of those. I don't need those. So yeah, even with power armor and a bunch of really well-armed fucking professional soldiers, that was still an interesting fight. Doing that yourself is really tough. Even later in the game when you've got levels and you've got proper equipment and heavy stuff. My plan for that was, like I was talking before shit got crazy, was I was going to have 2 artillery bases kind of in on each side of it. I was going to have artillery here at Croup Manor, and I was going to have artillery here at Nordhagen Beach, and armed with both of these artillery bases, I was just going to bombard the ever-living shit out of that, and then summon a squad of my own Minutemen, and then we were just going to kind of march in and clean up. That's been a strategy that's worked well for me in the past with that location. It's just, it's a very tricky, location, to say the least, to clear out. There's one other super mutant, kind of stronghold that's equally difficult. That's far to the south. It's kind of like a random location. That reminds me, I have to go up to the north. To prompt a quest before we go down into that area. But yeah, that one ends up being very interesting because nearby there are a crap ton of gunners, and we already have heard about them because that's in Quincy. So we already know from Preston, you know, the Quincy massacre. So we know Quincy is a hotbed of gunner activity. So yeah, nearby Quincy is a den of super mutants, and if you don't play your cards right, you can end up in a crossfire between both of those assholes as they try to take you out. It's super awesome. And by super awesome, I mean, god damn it, I hate it. Wow, here's the legendary Brotherhood Knight Captain. Fuck. Do I try to pickpocket that? I don't think I'm that adventurous. Nah, it'll be alright. No. Resist that impulse. Who knows what he even has? Although I could at least open the screen and see what he has. He's far away from the rest of his squad, though. Theoretically, I could take him out and steal it, but that's not exactly war-friendly. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Power armor. Let's remove the helmet so I can talk to these guys. At least I like doing that.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Nice to have some good news around here for a change. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
That's right. Perfect. Alright, so I didn't actually have to talk anyway. That's fine. Let's put that back on. Okay, so now let's... That's not what I wanted. We're going to do this real fast. We'll take out that fusion core. Okay. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, don't get in that way, please. Holy fuck, what the hell do I have on me that's taking up all that oh my god, okay. Well, fine. I have decisions to make. Oh, why do I have a pipe rifle? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, right, we don't need that. We can put those in there. Minutemen fatigues. Oh, right. I forgot to put... Shit. I forgot to put those in the, my dresser in my lair. Although we're close enough to it, so we could just do that really fast. Totally forgot to do that. Bad Seraph. Wow, we have a lot of... Oh, yeah, I picked up a bunch of those. Can't imagine why I'm over lugging all this extra shit. Although that still seems really high. 246? Why am I... What the hell am I carrying? I know what I'm carrying. No, not really. Alright, so I guess... What am I doing here? Oh, I'm back, alright. Well, I'm back to this. That's fine, I guess. Okay, you know what? Let's... Shit! I just put a fucking music core in there. Yes. That one. Better. Alright. One thing I will do... Oh, right. That's what I need to do. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Okay, perfect. Good deal. Okay. So what we will do... Yeah, you're assigned to that. A perfect world, I wouldn't mess around with you. Recruitment radio beacon, I really can't do that. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. One step at a time. One step at a time. I'll probably save a lot of that for my Thursday stream, and I'll just do some settlement building. Rather than bog things down here. Because, yeah, I do want to build artillery there, but I also want to build a radio beacon and set... So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run up here to County Crossing really fast. And set up a provisioner to go to Nordhagen Beach. That'll deal with that. And County Crossing is just up here, so it's not far. And now we don't have to worry about sneaking around the downs here. We just go. We can even go through here. Oh, cool. We can actually loot these things. Fuck it. Sweet. But yeah, that was the advantage when we were in there. That's one of the reasons why I go right for that terminal, and I set them to self-destruct, because there's so much explosive shit in here that when you start blowing up the robots, they just blow up everything. And it's just easy. But as you can tell, it was also chaotic, because you can now just bear down. Your settlement needs coffee when you're selling the Curie. Yeah, we could do that. We can do that. I certainly pick up enough coffee pots and all that. It makes it work. We make it work. So Candy Crossing's over there. So we're just going to head over in this general direction. We'll make our way up there pretty fast. What's the easiest way around this water? Probably is to go up around. Yeah, it is to go up around. Can I get to that bridge? I don't think I can get to that bridge from over here. I think I have to go up this way. Yeah, maybe I can just cross right here. It's not all that far. Oh, really, guys? Old strategy, Cotton. See how that works out for you. Stupid ass bastards. Really? Fucking dogs. That's the problem. So many of these wild dogs are just so fucking aggressive, and really not a whole lot you can do without them. Oh, okay. We're dealing with risk now. Is that you? Yeah, we'll just go under here real quick. We'll deal with this ghoul since I know it's here. Thank God they don't actually tell me my settlement needs coffee. That would drive me crazy. That plasma-infused Glock might be pretty cool, though. It's just sitting in here, eating this shit. You know what? Let's... Oh, right. Can't do that in power armor. Right. Can't do, like, pretty much all the cool things in power armor. That is the one annoying thing about power armor. Constantly getting in and out of it. So, on power armor builds... Okay. That's mine. That's a friendly. That's the one actually coming in and out of the mechanist lair. Do I go into the mechanist lair? You know what? Let's do that really fast. Let's just do that. We can put all my clothing that I intended to put in there this time, that I took out of my inventory. Stupid fucker. That's alright. We're right here. It's easy enough. Better not pee in power armor. I mean, we have been in power armor for like 2 days straight, and we haven't exited the power armor. Like, just saying. It hasn't been that long. I think it's been like 12 hours. But yeah, you get to a point of like, Yeah, if survival mode were really authentic, it would make you leave power armor every couple hours. Oh, he's like whimpering because he's up there, I think. That's alright. He'll teleport up to me in a second. Dog meat's the fucking best companion ever. Alright, so let's drop off all that shit. I don't have to worry about taking off my power armor fusion core in here because nobody's in here to steal the fusion core. Because Isabella never will. Because she's awesome. Okay, so first things first. Dresser. Let's go in here. Yes, laundered blue dress, sequin dress. I don't need... oh, right, I was supposed to put that in there. Oops. Lab coat, covert sweater vest, tuxedo. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. That's going to go in my workshop. And the rest of the stuff we're going to break down. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, I don't need any of this other stuff. I don't think I need any of these other things. We're good here. Good, I don't have any junk. Oh, yeah, that's taking up some weight. Fuck. Yeah. Why didn't that show up the first time? Oh, because they're mods. Right. And they weigh like a ton. Fuck. That was so heavy. Okay, well, there goes a lot of weight. Just right there. That is a really good question. Do I modify that Nighthawk pistol? I'm going to liquidate that one. I'm going to put that in there for now, and same with the Gainer, because when I eventually recruit Nick Valentine, I'll military issue diapers. Holy shit, that would be fucking amazing. Oh my god. Oh, it's awesome. Let's see. Okay. Now I'm doing better weight-wise. So, yes. Okay. Also, hey, dog meat.
Heads up.
Good boy. Oh, yeah, I need to pick up all this shit. Because that needs to go into my workshop. Shit, this actually probably would have been easier if I just took all of it. But it's fine. Yeah, the one thing I do want to do is take one artillery smoke grenade, so I have one. And now we're going to give him all of those. Or no. I need the frag grenades. Vertibird signal grenades. Cool. I only need to have one artillery grenade and one vertibird signal grenade. I never need to carry more than one of those. Dog meat can just carry the rest of them because they're just so fucking heavy. Come on, boy, get out of the way. Thank you. It's really a shame the fucking thing is just so dark. Alright. Where did I put those? Did I put them over there? Yeah, I put them. Well, that's the workshop. Did I not build those? I must not have built those. Alright, let's build those. And I think I'll build them over here. Yeah, I'll build them over here. That'll be fine. Toss all that. Alright. And then we'll... You know what? This is a better place for that. It's a little more out of the way. Yes, armor bench. Put that here. And then we'll put the weapons bench over there. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. I don't have a need for that. I don't have a need for the troubleshooter one or the light exterminator one. Yeah. That we like fortifying. Now the cool part about it is it was heavy, so maybe I should have kept it, but It's fine. Okay. Good deal. Put all that in the workshop. Military fatigues, field scribe's armor. And so, yeah, that's one of the reasons why I pick up a lot of these other armors. Like when I'm picking up Minuteman armor or Minuteman uniforms or Brotherhood field scribe's outfit or Brotherhood uniforms, because later on, when I'm building these settlements, like in particular the one I'm thinking of near the glowing sea, I'm going to equip a lot of the settlers there with those, so it actually looks more like an authentic jointly housed Minuteman and Brotherhood base. So I don't need this furious 10-15% damage after each consecutive hit on the same target. Ooh, maybe, because that is crazy. Okay, so you know what, we are going to take off the furious off that. We'll take off that, and the shish kebab, we'll put that furious on there. Hell yeah. So if I do a sneak attack with the shish kebab, if I queue it up in rats, because it's plus 15 damage after each consecutive hit on the same target, I think it will continuously stack that crazy amount of damage. So even if I don't kill it in the first hit, each subsequent attack, it just completely stacks up. So that's eventually going to get pretty crazy. So yeah, that's pretty cool. We're going to keep with that. That way it makes the shish kebab actually a viable melee weapon. So where do we go there? Alright. Store. Alright, now we're down to 130 pounds. That's better. None of these take up any space. We'll put that in there. I don't need that much purified water, but on the same token, I don't know what else I'm going to do with it. So I'll just keep it for now. Alright. We're in a much better situation now, weight-wise. Okay. Okay, now that we've got that settled, taken care of, back in the power armor, back out we go. So this is just a little logistics here. But once we deal with this logistics, we're going to go to County Crossing, establish another extra supply line to Nordhagen Beach. I'm not going to go back to Nordhagen Beach, but I'm at least going to establish that supply line. Send a provisioner there. That being the case, maybe I should have taken... No, I don't really have a good weapon to give them right now. But I'll check the workshop. Maybe I dropped something good in there in preparation for that. We'll see. Not the end of the world either way. And then we will finally get to Vault 81 a full 2 hours past the point where I thought I would. Wow, it's 2 hours already? Holy shit. I feel like I just started. Well, once again, whoops. I just jumped right in the fucking water because I don't know where I'm going, apparently. The bridge north of the airport, Seraph. To County Crossing. You know the way. It's not like it's far. Hell, we can practically see it from the Mechanist's Lair exit. That's fine. But this works. Of course, it's night. Perfect. Yeah, alright, so that's going to be an issue. Oh, real quick. Let's go into that workshop. Did I build a floor? Good, I built a floor. That is what I want. Let's take a look. Yeah, we don't have Minutemen uniforms in there. We don't have a weapon. So that's awesome. That's awesome. Fine. Not great. I'll have to deal with it later. Supply line, Nordhagen Beach. Done. Okay. Next up. Okay. Because this is imperfect. Couple of beds. Right, because I originally wanted to do... originally had a different idea in mind for that. That's alright. What do I want to do with this? What do I want to do with this? Structures. Real quick. Okay. What we'll do... Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Really? You're not gonna snap? Really? Is that a roof? No, it's a floor. It should snap to it. Thank you. Sometimes it's just about tricking the game into actually doing it. I don't know why it doesn't want to do it sometimes, but we make it work. Thank you. That's all I fucking wanted. Like, I want you to not be difficult. Like, it's literally all I want. Thank you. Okay. So cool. Now we can go up here, and this is a much better structure. And now we can make this work. Okay. Better. We'll do corners. And then windows. Which for some reason you have to tab over so much. Okay, that's fine. And I think we'll do floors again. I don't think we could build all that high here, but we'll do floors instead, just in case I do want to add an extra story to this. It'll be easier than if I build a roof. I don't think I could build much higher than that, but that's fine. Okay, so now, beds. And we'll do real beds here. Route because they get on the left side, so I try and make it easier on the settlers. Okay, that's all set up there now properly. Okay, and all right, I'm not gonna mess around. They have a place to stay. They've got beds. That was the primary objective there. Okay, Vault 81. Yeah, we'll just fast travel there. Alright, well... Alright, once the game stops loading, I'm going to run down and grab a separate soda. Just because my mouth is a little parched. Yep, perfect. Alright, good deal. And give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. You kitty, be good. Good cat. Hello, cat. Good girl. Cat's just doing the cat loaf thing on the chair next to the table. Okay. And now... should advance? Yep, perfect. I love it when it actually works correctly. Just when you don't expect a loading screen to work properly. That's all right. Let's go in here. Turn off the helmet so that we can talk to people but still see our face. I've soaked up some rads in there, haven't I?
If you're looking for friendly conversation, you won't find it here.
Charming woman.
Calvin told me I want out so I can slack off. Maybe he's right. This work is just killing me.
It's been a while since we've talked to any of these people. Okay, anything to say? There we are. So vanilla, this is one of the worst quests in the game. And I'll get into some of the details of exactly how I approach this in vanilla, but I'm also curious to see, because I have a mod that should make this a little easier if you're in power armor or a hazmat suit, and I'm in power armor, so we're going to see. Hello, dog meat. Who's a good boy? You look awesome. You're the best dog ever. I can't believe Bethesda originally had you choose between your dog or a companion. You couldn't bring both. That boggles my mind. Hey, cat. Yeah, we should have somebody running up to us in a second. No? Maybe not. Do.
You're getting to be a regular around here.
That's right.
I heard Austin got bit by a mole rat. They're not sure if he's gonna make it.
Like, they're not sure if he's gonna make it. Holy shit. Now, Austin, again, to remind you, is the kid that gave us the tour.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bobby. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there. So I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I love how that's like just like an add-on extra.
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the way. Sorry there, Bobby. Lead the way, Bobby.
Be quick and find that cure.
I will do my best. So yeah, obviously Bobby was the kid, well, he's not a kid, but was the dude that had a chem addiction, and his sister talked to us about it, Tina DeLuca. And when we were first here, we weren't skilled enough to hack the terminal, but now we can.
Bobby.
Yeah, and you have nothing else to say. That's fine. I don't think I can hack. Ooh, it's gonna let me hack this terminal. It's so random what terminals it lets you hack in Power Armor and which ones it doesn't. It drives me crazy. God damn it. Well, it's not that. But good to know we can do this. Let's try.
Sweet.
There we go. So you shouldn't even be able to access this terminal, but we can get some kind of a preview of what's to come here. So welcome to Vault 81. Overseer Olivet. We'd like to thank you for accepting your new role as Overseer of Vault 81. This program, as you know, represents a critical research opportunity. The work we do together will lead to a better future to humanity, not only in these times of uncertainty, but far into the future, whatever it holds. Your background in academic and applied medical research will make you a capable leader to Vault 81 science staff, and your administrative background gives you the unique opportunity to lead and manage the general population as well. Thank you again for reconsidering this offer of employment, and good luck, Vault Tech Human Resources. So yes, I'm also reading that with a little tongue-in-cheek because they're bullshit. So Prime Directive. The mission of Vault 81 is to research infectious diseases, and of course there's a fucking typo in here, but whatever. Because there's not supposed to be a space between that E and S, but like I said. With particular attention paid to potential mutations in a climate of heavy radiation. Clinical trials are a vital part of Vault 81's mission. Trials will be performed in 3 stages. Stage 1 are to be conducted in Petri dish cultures. Stage 2 is to be performed on the colony of heterocephalus glaber specimens furnished by Vault-Tec. Stage 3 may be performed on the residential population of Vault 81. Shocker. Scientific staff will be restricted to the hermetically sealed research area. This measure reduces the chance of cross-contamination between residential and scientific staff populations. The Overseer will have communication capabilities, but no other members of the residential population are to be made aware of the Prime Directive. So the Overseer did know about this, like, essentially second vault. As outlined in the Vault-Tec Operations Handbook, all staff members of Vault 81 will be required to participate in mandatory drills, held on-site at the discretion of the Overseer and Vault-Tec Administration. Administration drills are a requirement on all Beta Alert days as indicated by the Vault-Tec Early Warning System. In the event of an actual Alpha Alert, Vault 81 residents will be admitted into the Vault by Overseer staff. All scientific staff should report to their workstations immediately, avoiding contact with the general population, especially those whom they may know personally. All residents should be admitted in an orderly fashion and given the approved welcome address in the common area atrium by the Overseer. The Overseer should then use this terminal to confer privately with the head of science staff, by now safely sealed in the research area. And so when you first go into Vault 81, because a lot of the vaults, like half of them were control vaults, because Vault-Tec, even though they're fucking evil and like we generally know Fallout and Vault-Tec by Vault-Tec experimenting on the population of their vaults while offering them protection and safety from the bombs. But half of the Vault-Tec vaults were control vaults where there were no experiments taking place at all. So when you first stumble across Vault 81, you're thinking, oh, this is a control vault. Like these people were actually lucky and weren't experimented on. And then you find out this shit and it's like, oh, you guys were really fucking unlucky. I'm wrong on that? How am I wrong? Evacuation protocol. While I read this. Research reports should be archived on the primary mainframe. I might be wrong on the percentage. No, I mean they were wrong. Oh, yeah, they were wrong. Yeah, they were very, very... I mean, granted, you know, they didn't realize that... Yeah, they were just totally wrong. They didn't realize they were going to be experimented on. But yeah, some of the vaults were lucky, but yeah, a lot of them, in fact, in Fallout, and at least in our experience, most of ours, I don't think we even... I know in the lore a lot of them are control vaults, but I can't actually think of a control vault unless the vault in the start of Fallout 3. Well, no, the vault in Fallout 3 and this first vault in Fallout 1 may have been control vaults. It's been a while since I played 3, and I never actually played 1 or 2. So I don't have a good gauge on, at the moment, off the top of my head, how many in-game vaults are control vaults. But anyway, in the event of a Vault-Tec ordered evacuation, Overseer must be prepared to dispose of residential population by incineration. Propellant nozzles are pre-installed in all residential living quarters. To avoid contamination with outside population, this disposal is at the discretion of the Overseer unless specifically mandated as part of the Vault-Tec evacuation order. So now we got a bunch of logs. Yeah, we'll just kind of sniff through these rather than reading through these all entirely. So So yeah, basically the overseer's like, yeah, let's not jump to any conclusions. We're going to see how this plays out. We'll cross any ethical lines with me. There'll be a congressional hearing and all that. So at least this overseer doesn't seem to be completely on board with that. And hello, Cleopatra. What do we? Oh, we're gonna jump. We're gonna totally interrupt. We're gonna interrupt Seraph in the stream. Yeah. Hi, Cat. You can't. Oh, God damn it, Cat. You're moving the micro. She's rubbing her face on the microphone here. Oh, and down she goes. Okay. Hello. Are you gonna sit in my lap? No. No, you're just being a complete distraction. Okay. See you, Cat. I love you, Cat. So yeah, let's see. Let the staff clearing the phone list prevented most of the science staff from showing up. The 3 still made it in. They've reported the research area. So all according to plan here. So, all right, let's go into the they suspect. Burrow and Flint are getting restless in there. Collins and that robot, he's calling her Curie now, are keeping the mood relatively steady, but they think they already suspect that I have no intention of allowing them to implement a stage 3 trial. Gotcha. Okay, so we've actually skipped a lot of the mundane stuff. So the overseer seems to be like somewhat rational. Not sure what to do. They've got access to the delivery nozzles. If they choose to, they'll be able to infect the population with whatever they want. Need to keep them calm. And then I've made a grim choice. I sabotaged the delivery nozzles at all of resident quarters as soon as I was able. I didn't expect Burrow to notice so soon. Hell, I didn't expect Collins to get so close to a Phase 3 trial so quickly. I didn't expect half of what's happened in the past few months. Cutting off communication is a cowardly thing to do, but what options do I have? They'll have food and water in there as long as they need. I just can't let them go through with human trials for God knows what Vault-Tec plans to do with this research. I only hope that somehow they can forgive me and live out the rest of their years in peace over there. So yeah, we get through a lot of this, and yeah, the overseer just, yeah, I feel trapped. I don't know what to do. So the overseer actually is not a complete shithead here. And, yep, and you can even see, like, testing 1, 2, 3. So they test it, and you get some general trials here. Just some standard communication here. Nothing crazy. They're just talking about scientific stuff. It's up here. If you like when it's on, if you're watching this on YouTube, you can just pause it. I'm not going to read this entire thing. And now they see the mechanical failure, which we already knew about. We kind of got that from there. And then, you know, now I'll read this. Doctor, please get in touch. I know what you've done. Honestly, I don't blame you. Performing the Phase 3 trial on non-consenting humans is a breach of ethics, at least according to the world we used to live in. I could keep Burrow together for a while, but Flint's already suspicious. What are we supposed to do over here? I can only lie to them for so long without some actual response from you. Damn it, Olivet. You can't be such a hypocrite that you'd condemn us to die in the name of your personal sense of morality. I know your politics, but I never thought you'd actually leave men for dead. Please reconsider this. And that's the last answer. So yeah, the overseer over here figured out some shit was going down and was like, yep, nope, that's not happening. So, power armor. Okay, so one of the interesting things about this quest. So the doctor and Dr. Pensky send you in here looking for any kind of clue as to disease that hurt, as to the disease from this mole rat that has afflicted Austin. Now, they'd have no idea what's in that terminal. We already have a good head start on what to expect. I'm going to quick save. So if you're doing this through vanilla, basically what happens is whenever a mole rat does any damage to you or a companion, you can contract the Vault 81 mole rat disease. I think it's going to be in there. Ah, no, that was a turret. Which is bullshit, because one of the things that can infect you is a fucking Protectron up ahead. Which, again, in my opinion, is complete and utter bullshit. So in vanilla, the way I've always done this is I tell Dogmeat or my companion to wait at the entrance, because obviously if they get bit, you contract it too. And they're not as nearly as careful as you are. And I've just kind of gone through it and managed to just get through it without getting hurt once, not taking any damage in any way, shape, or form. And that's really the only way to get through this without taking any damage.
Intruder, identify yourself.
You know, not just the fucking mole rats, but these fucking protectrons. Because this asshole, if he does damage to you, you get the mole rat disease also, which is super
Warning,
awesome.
dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Yeah, let's just
do not make
Alright, so I would have contracted the mole rat disease already. Let's go take a look. So let's see. Status. That worries me. That might be... Show effects. Okay, good. Grilled Radstag. Carry... Okay, that's the only thing that's effect. So far, so good. So I have a mod that if you have the hazmat suit or you're wearing power armor, if you take damage, you shouldn't contract the mole rat plague. So far, so good. It looks like that mod may be working. If I were playing this vanilla, I'd already be reloading a save. Which totally sucks. Yeah, that's a turret, probably. That sounds like a turret out there somewhere. So this mission, when playing it the regular way, is fucking nerve-wracking. Beyond nerve-wracking. Yeah, I know where that turret is. It's right over there. Takes care of that. Right. I will take that clean coffee cup. I don't need the coffee pot. Sure. Hey, dog. Hey, boy.
Heads up.
This time I'm going to be smart and give him that clean coffee cup. Yeah, we'll put 2 clean coffee cups down. Yeah, sure. That way when I'm equipping certain settlements, like the Mechanist lair, which is turning into one of my main settlements, or at least one of my main player homes, I can actually outfit it with clean stuff instead of all the dirty shit everywhere. And the aluminum canister. Aluminum's nice, but that thing is just way too heavy. It's just not worth it. Wonder glue is always nice, and pencils are awesome because it's wood for like 0.1 weight. And more of this shit. Since, right, I'm not. Yep, perfect, good. Fucking Lab 81 lol rat. Little bastards. I hate these fucking things. Come on, you little bastard. Fuck. The last one's disobeying. Okay, there it is. Fuck. Usually I've got the pattern of that down pretty good. But sometimes they get screwed up and come at you from unpredictable angles. Good. Okay. Yeah, it looks like that mod's working. I've got power armor on. I don't have to worry about this fucking mole rat disease, which means I don't have to reload the fucking game.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just don't know what I can do.
Neither do I, Priscilla.
Why him? He's just a boy.
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
So yeah, not only a secret vault, but a secret vault where they're monitoring the normal residents all the time. Creepy fucking shit.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like Austin, and you're whining about spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in here.
You're so busy, Halt. You have so much to do. Please, explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Yeah, he is a total class act, that guy. I feel like we're missing a mole rat somewhere around here. But it's not attacking us, so we're just gonna continue. Yeah, I feel so bad for her. Like, the guy's cheating on her blatantly. It's just, like, just a bad partner all around.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood. But Overseer.
No buts. This is for the good of the Vault. We can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Yes, Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed quite rapidly. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Then let's hope that outsider pulls through and gets us secure.
Yeah, playing through this the vanilla way, this is a nerve-wracking spot. Usually this is about as far as I get before these fuckers start getting to me. Ah, because as you saw. Oh no! Think about it. Sometimes they'll come up that way and attack you from behind, which is why I closed the door. Although this time it actually went pretty good. This is usually where they fucking kind of mess me up, but this went okay. There's the other one. Oh, dog meat's in the way. Alright, this time I will use VATS, even though that's normally such a no-no. Alright. But yeah, we definitely needed the very quick VATS-enabled ultra-violence. Oops. No, this I definitely want to be... Yeah, we'll take the microscope. We like microscopes. Microscopes are awesome. Either of you have viable blood samples? Nope. But we'll look anyway for a scribe Nariah. It's funny how sometimes I'll just hear them, even if I don't necessarily see them the first time around. Nope. Okay. There we are.
Sweet.
I should have a nice collection of pre-more money. I haven't spent any of that lately. Pick up that. Hear them up there. Little bastards. So here's the cool part. Again, if you hack, you can just get the key from right here and you can keep going. You don't have to mess with this. You can just kind of go through this door and not have to go down there. But we're gonna hack this anyway, but we're gonna hack this and go down there anyway. Heard that, little bastard.
I'm through.
There we go. Alright, we're not going to open it just yet. Let's, we should be able to... Alright, let me make sure. Yeah, I've got a frag grenade, so let's do this. Am I going to get it to come out? Nope. Damn. Alright, fine. There we go. Took a few more shots than I thought it would take, but we got him. But you see where I was trying to go with the throwing the grenade. I just couldn't get it to go far enough. Because obviously you throw it too high, it's going to bounce off the ceiling. Let's see. But the main reason I wanted to come over here is, again, just for completionist's sake, but also... Okay, there's the tech password. We don't need that because we already unlocked it. But I actually thought there was... yes. We'll take the stealth boy. We do like the ability to cloak. Yeah, okay, there wasn't anything actually really all that useful over here. So I could have done it, but we still got some cool shit. It was worth it to do. Alright, we don't need that, we can go. We may proceed. Turn off that. Let's just make sure. Good. That's a beautiful thing. No fucking mole rat disease. God, that mole rat disease fucking sucks. So the mole rat disease, when you contract it, it lowers your hit points permanently. You never get over it. So what I think Bethesda was going for was to almost guarantee that if you take this, that if you go along this quest, you will contract that fucking disease. No matter what you do. Of course, if you go through it and don't even get hit, you don't contract the disease, which is usually how I kind of went about it. And so, yeah, we could kind of pilfer this locker and take bones and all that. But to me, this is a cool. This is obviously, you know, a grave for the 3 scientists. It does feel ghoulish to harvest the bones there. So no, we're not gonna do that. Well, so there's the robot we heard about.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Vault-Tec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I love this line.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you. Since you are a Vault-Tec representative, I entrust you with the broad spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only 1 dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
Convenient.
If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
You only have 1 dose?
That is correct. There used to be more, but they all expired. Sadly, the organic compounds necessary to make more have all deteriorated.
You're just giving me the cure?
My primary responsibility is to obey the orders of specified Vault personnel, even if those orders violate my ethical matrix. But since you have graciously discharged me of this duty, I can give you the cure without directly disobeying my previous order. And if you happen to use the cure to save a life, then this is just a happy coincidence, no? Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
And the medicine bobblehead, so Stimpaks permanently heal 10% more damage. So that's a nice bonus of this. Take that. I don't think there's anything else really in here. Yeah, these refrigerators are all kind of toast. I think I'm going to have to exit my power armor to look at this terminal. Oh, nope. Once again, it's just random. So this terminal is now for the exclusive use of Curie for both research and personal purposes. Please respect her privacy and use other terminals for your own work. Research. Memory failure. This terminal not recommended for research backups. Please use hard copies. And personal. So entries are the personal work and property of Curie do not read. Yes, this means even you, Dr. Collins. Initializing greetings, laboratory. I've been ordered by Dr. Collins to add an entry to this terminal. Dr. Collins was most insistent that this is my terminal. I explained several times that robots cannot own property as per Robco policy, but his orders were most clear and insistent. I will comply with Dr. Collins' wishes and maintain a log when ordered to. So, colleagues, I've completed my analysis and integration of the data to make me a capable research assistant. I have been commanded to provide an assessment of my colleagues. Dr. Flint is objectively brilliant, although Dr. Collins repeatedly calls him brusque. But I find Dr. Flint's commands and speech patterns easier to parse. His observations are always very astute, and I am learning much about working with cell cultures from him. Monsieur Bureau is perfectly acceptable to work with. He performs menial tasks for which my programming is perfectly suited for, such as carrying heavy lab equipment. This is strange because my capabilities for such a task are far beyond those of a human male. I am told by Dr. Collins that this is a sign of respect that Monsieur Bureau is making. This doesn't compute. So that one's garbled. Unusually agitated state. He would not leave his quarters after his morning meal. Dr. Collins assures me this state is temporary and that Monsieur Bureau is merely overwhelmed with blah, 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 blah. And more of that. And then you can kind of see his things kind of deteriorate. So, Dr. Bureau is deceased. Postmortem indicates he expired from a severe cardiac arrest brought on by advanced age. He died at 5:01 a.m. shortly after waking. In accordance with the doctor's pre-existing orders, the body was cremated and placed in the specified urn, which is why that one didn't have bone remains, alongside Drs. Collins and Flint. Dr. Burrow was of great assistance in continuing the work left to us by the others. My last order was to continue working on our projects alone, so that our deaths will not be in vain. My processors are fully committed to furthering the study of pathogens and viruses for the betterment of mankind to honor this last request. So... And so you see that the doctor decided to write a suite of custom personality settings for the robot. That reminded him of a grad school fling. Still have much to learn. So Curie was his kind of project. And you can kind of see that the Curie robot was a part of therapy for them. I mean, they were cooped up in here for ages. So they tuned the personality matrix. So she's a kind of custom Miss Nanny. Essentially. Remarkable success transcended my expectations of robotic programming. Her personality feels as genuine as my own. Yeah, he's pretty proud of this little Ms. Nanny bot. So anyway, so now we have an idea a bit about Curie here. So in case it wasn't obvious, she's the companion we came here for. She's gonna be...
A routine analysis of you indicates you have suffered very little from radiation. Curious.
Yeah, amazing what happens when you don't grow up around a bunch of fucking radiation. So now we exit this way. This is the only way out. This is gonna look familiar in a second. Oh, look at that. Another secret door.
Remember, no funny business.
The outsider returns.
Nice Pip-Boy. If it ever starts acting up on you, see Alexis. She'll fix it right up.
Fortunately, the Pip-Boy never acts up in this game. Oh my god, that would be awful if it would. That would be terrible. Granted, we do pretty okay without VATS most of the time, but when shit really gets real, yeah, it's nice to have VATS as a failsafe.
If you need a doctor, Forsyth and Rachel are down in the meadows. They can patch you up.
So now we're gonna go over here. Had it right the first time. Oh, I already took off my helmet. Cool. Yep, this one's starting to run low already. And I'm gonna need to do maintenance on my power armor soon.
The cure. You found it.
Yes, I did. Let him die. I'm keeping it.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
So yeah, clearly Bethesda wanted this to be a real dilemma of like, ooh, do you deal with, you know, that, or do you let him die, or do you split the dose and take the risk and whatnot?
Where am I?
You're in the clinic. You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, man.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I go
hope
see
you
Gwen?
enjoy your
How about something to
accommodations.
eat? I'm
I wanted to say thank you
starving.
again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home.
Yeah,
I can't
seriously.
believe so many died just behind our walls.
Yeah, I love all of these options.
Whatever Vault-Tec had planned, it failed, and took their entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
Okay, so having played this a bunch of
It's
times...
unfortunate there was only a single cure. I would have loved to study it further.
Yeah, there's nothing else in here. I grabbed the magazine that was in here. So yeah, I mean, having played this vanilla and having gone through that,
I have been trapped so many years.
way easier.
I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
What are you looking to learn up there?
Down here is an enclosed system, and without the introduction of new mutagens, viruses or bacteria, it is quite dull, medically speaking. The world up there is infinitely more complex. Who knows what diseases can be found and studied?
Your job's to stay here, not go gallivanting around the Commonwealth. Sounds like the Vault could really use you, but yeah, now after this.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there, and if nothing else, there is data. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
Come along, then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Excellent. So now we have Curie with us. And of course I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. I'm looking for the reactor. I think I go
It's crazy to
upstairs for
think
that.
we never knew that portion of the vault existed all this time.
Yep, no you didn't. That's how Vault-Tec runs, those evil bastards. Yeah, the reactor's up here. We're looking for Tina here. There we are.
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room, high all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
Let him die. One less junkie in the Commonwealth. Now, mind you, depending on your actions here, he can actually die.
You're right. He needs help.
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
So we're gonna help out old Bobby here. Yeah. We're gonna take good shit.
Surely we can leave them behind.
See, now when you pick up stuff, the vault doesn't consider it you stealing from them because they see you as one of theirs now. I'm pretty sure he's up here, but I think he's in the third room on
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria.
But this might also be the bathroom. Nope, it's the bathroom. God damn it. Oh, that's them. I would rather be able to do this without looking up where he is, but I'm gonna have to do that. Now, here you are.
What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
He's just chain jetting. Oh, my God.
You need to get help, Bobby. Go see Rachel. She has medicine that will treat you.
No way. It's never that easy. And now, I need this shit more than ever. It's the only way I'm gonna get through this.
You need to quit. Austin almost died because of your habit. You're putting others at risk.
But how am I supposed to do it? I can't handle that withdrawal shit. Not after everything that's happened.
Fine, don't get help.
Rachel has a chem called Adictol. It's supposed to help ease the symptoms.
I don't know, man. That week I tried to get clean, you don't even want to know how bad it got. But I guess it's worth it, right? It's gotta be. Alright, I'll do it. I'll go right now.
Mwahaha. And just like that, he's agreed to get help.
Is that power armor? I've heard of it, but this is the first time I've ever seen it.
Right, that's the lavatory. I'm going down this one.
Power armor in Vault 81. We aren't raiders here.
I do like that people will comment depending on like what you have, whether you got power armor, if you're wearing a minigun or something like that.
Tina.
Did you talk to Bobby? How'd it go?
Good. He went to see Rachel. He's cleaning up.
No shit! You actually did it? That's it. No more drugs, no more dealing. We're starting over. Maybe now I can get him to leave this can.
If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement.
You know, as far as new beginnings go, that sounds pretty good. Count me in.
Alright, now which one do I want to actually send her to? She ends up being a really good provisioner. Or not provisioner, trading shop merchant. So I'm almost inclined to send her to the castle and set her up there. I already have a junk dealer at Sanctuary because of the Vault Tech guy. But then again, maybe I'll just send her to Starlight Drive-In and I'll have her set up a shop there and I'll just unassign the person there. You know what? I'll send her to Starlight. That'll work.
I just need to pack and have a long talk with Bobby. Then I'll be on my way.
Yahoo! So we are done here. Yeah, we don't. We need to completed dependency, which is normally a really bugged quest. That's actually hard to make work. In the normal game, it likes to fuck up a lot. Shall we say? That could be adventurous.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you? Mine's been glitchy lately.
Actually, I should check the overseer's
Vance is in a
office.
bottomless pit when it comes to food. Talk to my mom if you want something fixed.
I don't think I actually went in the
Katie
overseer's
Finn is the
office. And I
teacher
think there's
here at
something to be
81.
had in there.
You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
Yeah?
We already did that quest.
I heard about what you did for our little Austin. Don't know many who could do the same.
Let's go up here real quick just to make sure there isn't a... Yep, that's what I thought.
Perfect.
Oh, no, this is a mod magazine. Okay, cool. Well, it works for...
People here will never forget what you did for Austin.
Let's just check and make sure there actually isn't anything to be had in here. I'll take the shotgun shells. Okay, there's nothing. Nothing useful here. Okay. but I'm glad it came anyway. That allows us to make legendary items. So that was pretty cool. One of the interesting things about mods, it totally changes up so many different things. Hey, Ashes! That's awesome. Ashes just following her along.
I'll need more seeds.
Actually, you know what? Let's do some business real quick. We'll offload some of this purified water.
Hey there.
Anything I can get you today?
Let's see what you've got.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Let's sell some of this shit. I have way too much purified water. I don't need that much purified water. I didn't even realize I had that much. It was ridiculous. Oh, I definitely don't need that much fucking radawite either. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Okay. What have you got? Shipment. Let's see. Ooh, you have a shipment of nuclear material? Holy fuck. Yes, I will take that. Please and thank you. Yeah, we'll sell the missiles. Done. Cool. Cool trade. Offloaded some weight and got some really, got a really useful shipment. I did not know she sold nuclear material. That is fucking awesome. I mean, I'm sure I knew. I just forgot. But yeah, that's awesome. Alright, so now we got Curie with us. We got dog meat. We are back in business. So next up,
We keep the vaults safe.
I'm going to talk to
getting to be a
Miranda
regular around
so you
here.
get an idea
You got guts wearing that pit boy in common. I can't believe someone has
of some of the minds we've changed.
Excuse me.
I heard about what you did for Austin, and yeah, thanks.
You're a brave woman. I wish we could say we handled it ourselves, but no doubt we'd have gotten eaten alive down there.
Yeah, you guys would have. You guys would have gotten your
Can't
ass.
believe I'm finally gonna see the Commonwealth. That's it. No more drugs, no more dealing. We're starting over. Maybe now I can get him to leave this can.
Nope. We're good. I don't even want to potentially interrupt the fact that she's going to Starlight. She is going to continue walking, right? Yep. Okay, good. For a second there, I'm like, oh god, she's not going to leave now. So now what quests do we want to do with Curie? Let's go... Let's explore a little northeast. I don't need the power armor now. The main reason of getting the power armor was to do that quest, so I didn't have to worry about the mole rat disease. And yes, that was so... That was definitely the fucking way to do that. Oh my god, that was a better way to do that. Alright. Yes. We are going to go... How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? What do I have already? So let's go to junk. Let's go to all. I've got a decent amount of supplies here. It should put me in a good position to build shit. Alright, so ultimately, logistically what I need to do is set up this settlement. Because this is what I'm going to actually use as that outpost and a recon center to kind of send vertebrate patrols into the glowing sea. I'm also going to need a depot, but I don't want to use that as a depot because it's so close to all the dangerous shit in here. So we're going to set up a depot sort of close to that. You know what? Let's just go south, and we'll set up that depot, and then I could leave the power armor there. Because I don't want to be journeying in power armor all the time. Let's put the... Yeah. Let's put a new fusion core in there. Oh, it's a nice number, too. Fusion cores, 69. Nice.
In that, you will surely be quite strong.
But there's also a, there's a bit up here that we can get I think Curie likes it, so we'll kill two birds with one stone. We'll get out of my power armor a little bit so we can move around the Commonwealth a little faster. And we'll do a quick interaction, and hopefully all goes well. We can start building that shit. Fucking raiders. Just because. Granted, if he saw me, he would have taken a pot shot at me. And at that point, it wasn't even worth going over to investigate to loot him. So Curie generally tends to like some of the more scientific quests. She also likes when you're nice to robots, generally speaking. So when I've got her with me, I generally will do quests that that have that in mind. Should be closing on the... Yep, there's the Coast Guard Center. So we've already dealt with that. And then just south of that is a perfect place for what I have in mind for this depot. This is going to work out really well. I don't see any of those other assholes there. Perfect, good. And then we can store the power armor at my future depot location for now. That way at least it's somewhat close to where I'm going to be doing it. Yeah, we'll grab some bone because we'll use that. Okay. And I'm not going to go back in there and scavenge even more. That's where that building there is what we're looking at. It's a pre-existing building. It's somewhat close by. It's on this side of the river. So anything that's super dangerous on the glowing seaside should be stopped by that river. You know, just kind of thinking in lore, in universe, that all those things make sense. So it should be perfect. And it's got access to the water. So I could even ship, I could ship stuff back and forth. That's another reason why Nordhagen Beach works out really well as a settlement. So I'm going to basically set up like a mini dock, a pier, port, whatever. It's really, calling it a port is disingenuous. But I'm going to make sure that I could send, at least in universe, supplies from this area, close to the Brotherhood, all the way over here. But first things first, I got to make sure that nothing dangerous is here. So let's set this up as a place we can work.
Hey. Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast you.
Ah, refuge.
Whoa, whoa, slow down. I just want to talk.
Right. You just strolled in out of the Commonwealth looking for synth to talk to.
What makes you think you're a synth?
Blackouts. People I've hurt that I don't remember. Any second now, they might send some signal. Or I'll see the color orange. Or whatever it is they do, and boom! One more dead fool. Now, are you gonna get out of here? Or wait for them to make me kill you?
So obviously, we can figure out already there's more to this.
There's gotta be more to this. What happened to make you think you're a synth?
Look, you're taking a risk staying here to talk to me. But if that's what it'll take to get you to leave, my grandson Samuel and I were on our own since my daughter died. I managed to get us in on a farm. Hard on these old bones, but it kept us fed. I was on watch one night. I'm sitting there with a gun across my knees, looking out over the hill, and I think I fell asleep. It's just blank. The next thing I remember is the sound of a gunshot shaking me out of it. And Samuel is at my feet, and there's blood everywhere.
Whether you pull the trigger or not, it seems clear it's still your fault.
I know this must be hard for you. Please. Tell me the rest.
There's nothing else to tell. Everyone came running out, but it was just me and Samuel. No raiders, no gunners, just blood. One moment he was there, and then the next, just gone. Those little fingers that used to hold my hand, and it's all my fault. You can't imagine what that's like.
I saw my husband killed, my son taken, and was powerless to stop it. I understand how you feel.
I didn't... I hope you find him. Family is the only thing worth a damn in this world. But I guess he wasn't really my grandson. They must have just given me those memories. 'Cause who could have done that to their own flesh and blood? Now you know why I'm here, and why you need to leave before they make me kill again. I'm a synth, and I can't be trusted.
This is the type of shit that would happen when you've got this rampant paranoia going on.
You're not a synth. It was just an accident.
Even if you're right, what does it matter? There's nothing left for me.
We need good people for the Minutemen. It won't change the past, but maybe you can help some people.
You'd still ask for my help, knowing what I've done? I don't know. Let me think about it. Look, I'm sorry I drew my weapon on you, kid. I think you're right. I gotta find a way to make peace with what happened, and I can't keep running from it.
Well, and now we can use the workshop. Perfect. So you can store the junk in there. So that was easy. Pretty much just kind of had to talk her down. Didn't have to shoot her or anything. Alright, so yes, this is a good place to put my power armor.
Nice.
Very good with a bobby pin.
Yeah, I'm not too shabby with that.
No noise at all.
Perfect. So take out the fusion core. Perfect. We're good to go in that sense. Let's disable this trap because there are traps everywhere because Phyllis was fucking completely batshit paranoid. But also, I mean, obviously grief would play a role in that too. And denial. It's like, I could totally understand why that would be an like a preferable alternative. You know, believing that you were a synth rather than, oh god, I was, you know, I fell asleep and, you know, it went off. Like, that's just terrible. I think anybody could imagine how horrifying that would be. And there are fucking frag mines everywhere. So if I don't disable...
Look alive.
Oops. Nope. Nope, you're good. Perfect. So if I don't disable them, they're gonna blow the fucking colonists all over blow up the settlers left and right. Actually, I should just pick them up. Because I could just put them in the workshop and make use of them later. I don't think there are any other here. Although, there could be. Don't see any. So VATS will also identify. We'll take flavor. Why not? Sure. Thank you, Dogmeat, for opening that. All right. Good. I don't see any other. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Should be good there. We'll take the bandage scissors. We'll go over here. This is a perfect location for all this shit. Yes, I will take the Nuka-Cola Quantum. Why, yes. Oh my god, that looks awesome. Oh, fuck yeah. That's not actually a really useful one, but still. Yeah, we'll take the glass. The rest of this shit will... Ooh. Okay, we'll take the oil and that, but the rest of this will let stay there just so it looks lived in. Yeah, that stuff can go in the workshop. Good boy, Dogmeat. Good boy. Alright. So we've got this set up here. Put that in there. So now what I need is to set up a supply line here. guessing is that I don't have enough. Oops. Okay. That should go. Nope. We're going to go over there, put the helmet back on the power armor. Because, yeah, when you take off the helmet, it leaves it on there. Yes. Okay. We'll leave that on there. Perfect. Yeah, the rest of this I'll probably save for Thursday for my settlement building stream. But we'll still adventure a little bit tonight. Let's put all of those mines. Yeah, we'll put all the mines in. So I've got bottle cap mines, I've got a plasma mine and a nuke. Well, I'll just take one frag mine just in case I need to put something on my back and I just want to be warned if something shows up. Okay. In a perfect world, what I would prefer. Yes, we like rubber. Don't think I'm going to be able to build a power generator and a recruitment beacon, but let's try anyway. Yep, I'm short. Oh, wow, I'm not actually short all that much. I'm just short ceramic. All right, fine. There should be some ceramic in the, we might be able to find some ceramic. There might be some ceramic right in here. Yep, perfect. Look at that. Store the coffee cups in there. Let's just take a quick look.
Just do whatever you came here to do and get the hell out of here. And stay out of my stuff.
Charming lady. All right. Safe. Oh, and it requires that. Nah, it's fine. But we will take the soap. Perfect. Okay. Back down we go.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me, kid.
Yeah, you're welcome. She's a little, she's a little bipolar, but that's fine. Okay, so we got our recruitment beacon. Let's try putting that over here. And boy, wouldn't it be nice if we could just do that. Yes, we can. Perfect. That is beautiful. Excellent. All right, cool. So now we can just have people show up here, and it will grow on its own. That's beautiful. Okay. Radaway, which when you're on survival, dehydrates you. It makes you more prone to disease. One of the reasons why I'm not... One of these days I might play survival, but I'm not really that big a fan of it normally. It, to me, like, survival in games... Now, granted, I haven't really tried this one extensively, right? But generally, when I'm trying to do survival in games, it ends up being just really tedious. Like, oh, remember to drink. Oh, remember to eat. Like, half the time I want to play a game, it's to get away from a lot of those mundane kind of things. It ends up being more bookkeeping than anything else. But who knows? Maybe one day I'll play survival on this. I'll be like, oh my god, what was I missing this whole time? Let's see. So there's something cool to do with Curie up here. There is a really fun quest up near Bunker Hill. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. It's still fairly early. Let's do this quest because this is wild. This ends up being really fucking this ends up being great. We'll still end up doing some running around, but this is a good quest to do. Plus, I still have to talk to Kessler and get another quest in that general area anyway, which I don't think I did. So that's fine.
Bunker E. I so wanted to visit. It looks quite defensible.
Oh, lovely. Okay, well, this is different. This is certainly a new fucking holy shit. So when we talk about experiencing new ways of experiencing the game, this is one of the things we're talking about. This is awesome. All right, so I should definitely get inside. Because goddamn, does this count as cover? Okay, yeah, we're sheltered in here. Okay, so yeah, that's fucked. Oh, look at that.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Cricket.
Come on, come on.
Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Oh, cricket, never change.
Let's see what you've got.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
The craziest fucking merchant there is. And one of the fun guns in the game, spray and pray. Literally explosive damage. It's a fucking explosive machine gun. Submachine gun. It's ridiculous. But yeah, I don't think I need anything. I'm not a big fan of getting the and a ballistic fist. That's new. But I'm actually not a big fan of explosive weapons, even though they do a crap ton of damage, because there are a lot of times where I need to be very precise with damage, where I don't want to be hurting other people or anything else like that. And I find that's just not helpful for that. But we can still make some money here. Yeah, we'll just make some money.
University? You're not
I'd rather have the bottle
This
caps.
looks like a good place to rest.
This does. Because the fucking rad storm outside will soak up a billion fucking rads.
Hey again. Working on a slogan for the surgery. I'm thinking, the doctor is in, pain is out. That might be false advertising. Let's just talk shop.
Yeah, sure.
Take a look at me, Doc.
Now, go over your symptoms for me, one at a time.
Feeling sick. I think it's radiation.
All right.
Yeah, I soaked up some rads from that fucking crazy rad storm outside.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nope,
no
we're
other
done.
complaints.
Off you go then.
That's not usually where she is. Normally she's over there. I guess she happened to be over here, or who knows, maybe the cell just loaded weirdly. So let's just wait for this rad storm to go by, because that's fucking ridiculous. Yeah, we'll wait 2 hours. By 2 hours, that rad storm should be gone. Yep, perfect. Good. Or is it in the middle of the night? Oh, yeah, it's the fucking middle of the night. But the rad storm's gone. But yeah, no, I need to wait for people to wake up so I can talk to Kessler. So let's wait another... That'll be 6:30, 7:30. Alright. Kessler will be awake by then. Yeah, in a perfect world, I probably should have just found a bed and
Better
slept,
let me have a look
but
at you. Not
whatever.
many doctors out there.
No, I don't need you to patch me up, Doc. You're fine. Where is Kessler? We're looking for Kessler. And by now the rad storm's gone, so we don't need to worry about that. Yep, she's going to... That's her station. She's now going over to it. There's Kessler.
So Deb's been talking you up. Says you get results. I got
That's
a sensitive
fucking right.
job that needs someone with skills and more rolling around in their head than marbles. That sound like you?
Do I look like an idiot?
I'm all of that, plus discreet.
Fantastic. Our town works because everyone knows we got the raider angle covered. The gangs get paid off and leave our caravans alone. But Zeller's army is getting greedy, asking for more caps. And after we pay them, the bastards still hit our people. But I found out the army's holed up in an old prep school. The job's simple. Deal with them.
A lot's riding on this job. The pay better reflect that.
I ain't gonna haggle on the price. I got a reputation to protect. But I'll throw in some extra supplies if you sign on. Best I can do.
Consider Zeller's army dealt with.
These guys are dangerous, so be careful. If there are survivors, rescue them. If any lost caravan hands make their way back into circulation, that'll do wonders for trade. But above all, you're just a freelancer working for yourself. Never even heard of us on the hill, right?
Nope. Don't have any idea who you are. I already got that quest, right? Granted, I've collected quests like it's going out of fucking style. But, You know, I don't think I have picked that quest. That's amazing. I didn't get that quest with Deacon. I must have gotten distracted.
Don't be shy. You don't order fast, we won't have much booze left.
And my grandpappy fled for the first and last.
Do you have any work?
Well,
Totally forgot about it.
one thing.
Dad, you're not gonna send him on that same wild goose chase.
Hey, he brought it up, not me. As I was saying, before us Savaldis started slinging rotgut for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well, it'd mean the world to me.
If the price is right, I might help.
Malden ain't the safest of places. I suppose I could spare 200 caps.
It's okay. I'll find your grandpa.
Just be careful, all right? I don't want any more deaths on my conscience.
Okay, so now we got some fun stuff to do. We're gonna do this first. So if anybody ever visits Boston, one of the best tourist attractions up there. And it's weird to call it a tourist attraction. How did you get over here so fast? Whatever. The fuck is up with that guy?
We may not be alone.
Oh, you little bastard. Taking a stim pack. Oh, there are more. Wasn't just that one guy. Alright then.
Slink off, Mom. Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
Oh, fucking Raiders. Playing the fuck around and find out game, huh?
You know,
These fucking Raiders never learn. Granted, I shot at him first, but they were shooting at somebody else first. So they were clearly being an asshole.
I have seen pictures of that.
Mm-hmm. And I hear somebody doing chems. Wow, you didn't die from that? That's fucking amazing. And last but not least. Oh, never mind. Yes. Dude was last. Now we deal with the last fucking Raider sniper. Because the last thing I want is to be doing this quest and have to deal with this fucking asshole up here. Hey, dog meat. Where is it? Oh, that's not good.
Nothing there now. What the?
Where are you? Oh, shit. I don't know how I didn't take a shit ton of damage in that.
Am I supposed to Again, I have survived the hostilities.
Well, that fucking works. So yeah, gigantic fucking ship. Let's go take a look at it. I love this quest. It's one of my favorite side quests in the entire game. It's awesome.
Scanning. Accessing pre-war records. Record found. Driver's license S91328862. Lawyer. Ahoy there, citizen. You are hereby conscripted into the Congressional Army.
There's no way I'm joining your army.
So now I'm in the army. All right.
Your cooperation is greatly appreciated, madam. The captain requests your presence on the bridge. At the double quick, madam.
I love so much of this dialogue. Well, this got looted already. That's alright. we'll take that desk fan. Help it? No. Okay. Yeah, it does help when you go the right way, Seraph. Yeah, up we go.
This is the captain speaking. We're taking on an allied soldier. Clear the berth.
Overdue
Disable
for
defenses.
maintenance.
Make way. Midshipmen, stand down. Stand down, I say. This soldier is a guest on our vessel. Please afford him all appropriate courtesies.
All is well.
Yeah, Curie gets a little lost, but that's alright.
First mate.
Unidentified. Intruder. Intruder.
Mr. First Mate, this is the captain. This soldier is no intruder.
Requesting permission to use lethal force.
Try that to be nothing but scrap pile aboard.
Whoa, whoa. Easy there.
It is against your core programming to use lethal force against an invited guest. It is illegal.
Unable to comply.
Stand down. That's an order. And for God's sake, use the accent.
I, Captain. Standing down. Standing down.
And for God's sake, use the accent. Oh man, Ironsides is so fucking amazing. What I would do to be able to just copy his program and throw him into a sentry bot I built somewhere else. Hey there, buddy.
Great trouble to defend this place.
Captain.
I'll have none of your lip, Mr. Navigator. Have the crow's nest scan 2 points off the port bow. Jump to it.
Aye, Captain.
Our soldier has arrived. I trust the first mate didn't give you too hard a time. Been too long since we've seen the Congressional Army.
Thanks for calling him off me.
The scan shows you have the proper number of appendages still, so all is well. I am Captain Ironsides, commander of the USS Constitution. You visit this fine vessel in trying times. Be calm these long years on her airy perch. Damn you, Weatherby Savings and Loan! I spit at you.
It's such a great line.
A sad state of affairs for such a historic ship.
So much history. To remain here is sad.
On that, we are in agreement. What vexes me most is my inability to assist in the war effort. My gun decks have naught but mole rats and ne'er-do-wells as targets. Enough pleasantries. The Constitution has systems that need repairs to carry out its mission.
This is one of those cases where I don't like making Ironsides pay me more.
Just tell me what you need.
Excellent. Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator. They will relay your instructions. Dismissed. Look lively, lads. Scavengers approach. Soldier, man the cannons. Kill them only as a last resort. Few warning shots usually suffice to scare them. The cannons are ready. Fire at will. Keep firing, soldier.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Don't want to shoot lookout. There we go. That's who I want. Fine. Over there. Really not a good way to get cover.
Is not advised.
Oh, got you. I leveled up. That guy should be killed. Perfect.
Multiple hostile targets detected. Requesting
Got you.
backup.
Let's go for the head. Nice. And alright. Got that guy.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly.
They are not friendly, Curie. They are not friendly. Where are they? They're running. There they are.
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
Damn. The legendary guy got away. Oh. Shit. Well, that would have been nice. Oh, well.
Captain.
Got away.
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
Alright. So, bosun and navigator, huh? There's Curie. Yeah, they're both downstairs. I don't know who Becky Lynch is, actually. At least I don't think I know who Becky Lynch is.
Your very presence does this humble unit a great honor.
Huh.
My programming would find it amiss if I did not also interject. Long live the captain!
You certainly have pep.
Much obliged for the compliment. But on to the mission of the day. A last marine expedition. Valiantly returned with much needed supplies, including replacement
I'll have to look her up.
power cables, madam. Alas, with my severe lack of appendages, I find myself unequal to the task of repairing the cables myself.
I'll get right on it.
My anxiety emulators are lightening by the microsecond. Once you have resolved this matter, I beseech you to return to me to accept my undying gratitude.
Bosun is such a fucking character, man. Alright, so that's not the power cables. Where are the power cables? That's not the power cables. Where are the power cables?
Tis an honor to
There
crew
they are.
such
Power
a
cables.
stormy vessel.
So one of the few areas of the game where you actually have a special stat type of, not puzzle is not the right word for it, but obviously in all the previous games there were a bunch of these where you only had the option if your intelligence was of a certain measure or charisma was of certain or, you know, what have you. I really wish they had done more of these in Fallout 4, but a bunch of these, the very, very few that there are in this game, are in this Constitution quest line. So that's one of the reasons why I really do enjoy that. I'm not going to do the jury rig. I'm just going to do the new power cables. But they kind of already give us a heads up. There are going to be more of
Clear
these.
deck of intruders.
I just have to figure out all the rest. Okay, in this case, I am going to turn it on. Yeah, I definitely need to know where those are. Yeah, unless you know of something that this Becky Lynch has been in, that you know I've seen. Otherwise, Google will be my friend. That one, and right over there. Perfect. New power cables. Perfect. Excellent. Now we go back upstairs. We talk to Bosun. Nope, I go this way.
All is well. Patrolling.
And of course, the battle music's still playing because it hasn't figured out that
Bosun.
Scavengers are gone.
Courses through the Constitution's veins. Again, the systems, long starved, flicker to life. A hearty congratulations. Huzzah! However, this has brought to light further things fixing a power grid. The power relay, to my shame, I previously complained about is fluctuating wildly.
Can't you fix anything yourself?
Don't worry. I'll get you up and running.
Bully for you, madam. Power relay coils. Not a common enough part. Might I recommend checking the local shopkeepers? Surely. They would be of some assistance. Fair winds and following seas.
Alright. So we can buy or replace, and we're just gonna repair the damaged coil.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Yeah, all these robots are
Hey, bosun.
hopelessly
Power flows far.
overdue
Steady.
and broken
I
down.
would applaud you, but alas, I cannot, due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, madam, huzzah!
Well, you're very welcome, bosun.
You are too kind. I require no further assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also beset by troubles. Scuttle buddies, our guidance system is on her last legs. If you've not already, speak to him. Fare thee well.
Alright, time to talk to the navigator. Right? Why is he outside? Right? I'm not crazy, right? Yeah, talk with the navigator.
Warning. Overdue for...
He must have gone to chase scavengers and he's still out there. Oh, Mr. Navigator.
All is well.
Fine, down here we go. Yeah, he must have just stayed outside. Or he still hasn't made his way in yet. Those poor dumb radstags. But boy, when you eat their meat, you can carry more. Holy shit, is that useful. It's eventually going to figure out we're not in combat. Probably going to have to go to a different cell. Oh, yep, he's still making his way in. There's the navigator. Hey, buddy.
Ahoy, soldier. Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
Why did the scavengers attack?
Scavengers have attacked ship 17 times. Destroyed
That's a lot.
13% of ship's systems. Stole 5% of ship's store. Logic error. Captain's orders authorize scavenger termination only if necessary to preserve the ship.
They've attacked you 17 times. Why don't you fight back?
If they've attacked you 17 times, why don't you fight back?
This unit suggests Captain's core processes in need of extensive maintenance. Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
I can help. Where is it?
Stolen by human scavengers. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, madam.
So already, Ironsides has endeared me to his cause with the whole lethal force prohibited unless absolutely necessary. Like, it just lends itself well to generally my general disposition on trying to deal with things peacefully and non-violently. You don't always have that option, but it's always nice when you can do it without hurting people. Whether in-game or otherwise. Oh my god, come on. Man. So that's these assholes. It's a shame the legendary guy got away. Would have been nice if I could have gotten that one. Man, that's fine. Almost got him. Oh, ho, ho, he died anyway. Somebody else must have killed him. Sweet. That's fucking great. We still managed to get him. Somebody else got him. One of the robots must have got him.
Hey.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Maybe we were too far away.
Hey, Mandy.
Don't shoot! Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So they were scavengers, but not with you.
Well, they were kinda with us. I mean, we're not really used to working together. It's not like anyone is in charge. But we do have an agreement. Everyone works together, gets an equal share. When you waltzed aboard the ship, those assholes just kinda lost it. They broke our agreement and paid for it. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
Does it really matter how I got aboard?
Fine, don't tell me. But you gotta look inside, right? All that salvage, the real motherlode, just waiting to be stripped and sold.
So it all boils down to greed. Like it always does.
Hey, if we sell those gizmos, I don't know, they could help orphans and stuff. Us humans could use it a lot more than those robots. So you talked with a tin can. What do you have to say?
Ironside says you stole a guidance chip. He wants it back.
His guidance chip, right. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
I'm sure there's a good reason he needs them.
You seriously want to help that idiot Bolts for brains? Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with her.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This lady's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
All you do is for purely material gain. Captain Ironsides is a robot of vision.
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down. Mother.
You trying to...
My primary purpose is not combat.
Wanna mouth off? You were lucky I wasn't gunning you down, you bitch. These people can go fuck themselves. Sorry you disliked that, Curie, but there's no other way to get the Giant's chip out. So I've done that multiple times before. The second you steal it, they just know you're there. Even if you have a stealth boy on, it always gets into a fight. So I just find it funny that's like, screw you, you're lucky we don't gun you down. Just, boom. Rule number 1 in the wasteland. Don't tell someone they're lucky they don't blow your head off when they're fucking armed. They're such fucking assholes. even if you side with them, they betray you, and they try to shoot you anyway. They're like, even for Fallout, they're fucking assholes. The future of settling disputes, yeah. Yeah, I have no patience for her. She's a total asshole.
Defending the Constitution.
Unfettered greed. No, the world is better off without her. Yeah, if it weren't for that dialogue, I would just try to steal it back first. And then it's like, all right, well, don't have any choice now.
Yes?
Look alive.
I have made some medicine, if you like.
So, how are we doing, Curie?
I find these traveling arrangements quite acceptable.
Very good.
That was all.
As you wish.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Guidance chip's back. Now, how those fuckers got up here, I have no idea.
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is not functional. Requires replacement.
Happy to help you out. Again.
Tell me more.
Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, madam.
Alright. So we could replace it, but the problem is if you repair it, the quest item still spawns, and you can't get rid of it. So you're better off just going to... I don't think that box was supposed to stay up there. Holy fuck, man, that's classic. Goddamn. Alright. And now as we get out of the cell, that music will fade. So they're sending us... Yep, perfect. They're sending us right over this way. Perfect. So we'll go over there. The cell will reset by leaving and coming back. So we won't have to hear that annoying combat music each time.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
It does indeed. But it's also useful. We're going to... Whoops.
There is something nearby.
You're supposed to throw that grenade before. Oh, Brotherhood showed up to help me from the air. That was convenient. Where did that guy go? They took him out. Why, thank you, Vertibird. That was helpful. Good timing. Stupid raiders. Yeah, they took him out. Oh, that was convenient. But yeah, I'm glad they have Mandy Styles just mouth off to you, so you could just be like, "Screw me? Screw me? No." Problem solved. Yeah, most NPCs I try to save. Her case, I take a great deal of pleasure blowing her fucking head off. Good, no bugs. Okay. I probably would feel differently if you sided with her and she didn't betray you. And actually, like, held up her end of the bargain and didn't try to kill you, but it's like, really? Really? If you do decide to help her, she tries to gank you anyway. Oh, wow. Okay. We'll take that. Oh, right. I leveled up. Do we raise intelligence again? Yes. Although now we can do robotics expert stuff and build better robots and shit. Oh, right. I probably should do inspirational, though. Because then our companion will resist more damage in combat. Nope, intelligence it is. Well, no, we're not going to be in power armor again for a little bit. No, we're not going to be in power armor for a little bit. I think we could do inspirational. But I will do the intelligence next time. Just because it is useful to have the extra XP each time. Damn it. Mad roach. Cool part, every time I hit him. Oh, I missed. Damn. Oh, I apparently can't keep him slice. That sucks. Oh, shit. Landed in the fucking water. Stupid festering float fly. Fine. Material. So yeah, here's the issue, right? So if you repair, there it is. I was like, I know there's a magazine here. I'd buy that for $1. We'll go with the radar thing. Oh, and a plasma grenade. Perfect. Ooh. Up we go. Yes, we'll take the duct tape. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Actually, we'll go with that gun instead. But yeah, if you, this part sucks. Yep.
We must defeat these.
Always does. Bastards do so much damage.
So violent. Madame, may I borrow you for a moment?
Good timing.
I have some time.
I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
Robots can do amazing things. Surely they've contributed to science.
When directed by a human, they have. But on our own, we tread predictable paths. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human, or as close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
I know someone that might be able to help. Dr. Amari.
Please, then we must go to her and talk. Perhaps this is an impossibility, but it must be pursued.
So, depending on your approach, you could be like, yeah, of course, Curie, you know, I'll humor you or whatever. Or you could be like, yeah, you've already bonded with this robot to a point of like, all right, clearly this robot is more developed than the typical robot. And it's like, all right, yeah, we got to take a chance. Or the possible approach of, that just sounds so batshit crazy. I gotta see what the fuck happens. So we're gonna go to Good Neighbor, because we're gonna drop everything, and we're gonna try that, but I'm also going to eat some, yeah, we're gonna do a Deathclaw steak, because that's way too much damage. Rat away. Yep, perfect. Okay. Nope. We're not doing that now. We're just gonna go straight down, and we're going to, actually, we'll just, fuck it, we'll just fast travel to Good Neighbor. Fuck it. So now Seraph's going to indulge in what seems to be a bunch of ADD as we just bounce around from quests around here. But as we hit this quest up, it'll be a good time to do a different quest that we started here also. So we're going to start finally whittling these quests down, because we've been collecting them, and now we're going to start getting to a point where we're completing a bunch of them. More and more and more as we go here. So on to the memory den to talk to Dr. Amari. Oh, and yeah, if you do repair the radar dish, and then you go to that Poseidon place, you can still pick up that quest item that we now have, and then it's in your inventory forever because they don't ever let you get rid of it. So I don't know if the unofficial patch ever fixed it, but anytime I've ever played this game, I never repair the dish. I always go to the Poseidon place, and I just get the item so that I could repair the ship with the item. I've learned my lesson with that one. I'm not carrying around the Poseidon radar transmitter for the rest of the game and never letting it get out of my inventory. Although, who knows? Maybe there's a terminal command to let you do that. I never really messed around with the terminal.
My friend here needs your help.
Oh, I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her work as a robot.
Why not?
There are fundamental limitations in my robotic systems. I have no capacity for the human trait of inspiration.
I've never considered anything like you're proposing. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to computers and back all the time here. It's how the loungers work. Her personality, though, all the extra pieces of robotic programmed decision-making, a normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
You're not suggesting I won't kill a synth.
I'm suggesting nothing of the kind. Allow me to explain. You know about the mind wipes I perform on synths, but the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent. Give me a day to get in contact with them. They're understandably cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor. Assuming all goes well, I want to be ready for the procedure.
The caretaker should get back to me soon. She's not one to wait.
All right, dog meat. It's just you and me again, buddy. For a little bit. So while we're doing that, let's stick around Good Neighbor for a while. Ooh, right. And what perfect to do around Good Neighbor than to indulge in a little crime fighting. And there's a lot of crime in Good Neighbor. Oh yeah, it's time. That is probably not going to look right. Nope, and it doesn't. Ahem. Yeah, I didn't think so. We'll unequip all that stuff. But we got the Silver Shroud armor and the Silver Shroud hat. We're still good there. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Oh, yeah. And it begins. Perfect sidearm for a little bit of this. Oh, right. The silver submachine gun. Now we've got the outfit.
Galaxy News Radio.
It's time.
When evil walks the streets of Boston, one man lurks in the shadows.
This is another one of my favorite quests.
Judging the guilty. That guardian is the Silver Shroud. Today's episode, a slaying in Scully Square.
Just down this alley. Calling all Silver Shroud fans. A once-in-a-lifetime announcement. The Silver Shroud returns and he's gonna clean up the streets.
Or something such.
Everyone heard how Wayne Delancey murdered Miss Selmy and her kid over a few lousy caps. Death is coming for you, Wayne.
Galaxy News Radio.
So yeah, Kent plays all of the Silver Shroud. You know, I really should explore Good Neighbor more. Hey there, Wayne.
What's with the fancy duds? Looks expensive. Might be I found a new friend.
Your crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
What the hell's wrong with you? Well, nothing a few bullets won't cure. You mess with me, you're dead.
I love that. I can't see. And we'll leave a calling card. There we are. Boom. That's enough out of you, punk. Yeah, I'm not fond of this, though. Is there another way out of this area? That is unfortunate. Yeah, we left the calling card, so we don't have to worry about that. But how do we get out of here? Ah, that's how we get out of here? Okay.
Galaxy! Friend of the show, Jerry, is here.
Is this thing on? Hello? Hello?
It's on. We're recording in here. Aw, man. Great. Silver Shroud's dispatched justice already. Miss Selmy has been avenged.
Shit, the Shroud off Wayne? Wait, so this guy's actually for real?
Oh, you better believe it. So, Jerry, go on. Tell the listeners about what we're talking about.
Right. So AJ, you know, the chem dealer by Bobby's, he's doing good for himself. Says he's got a whole new market. Kids. Even with his garbage chems, he's just raking in the caps.
You hear that? Sounds like the Silver Shroud has another bad guy to deal with.
Why? This Shroud guy, he's gonna muscle in on the chem trade now?
No, he's gonna do something about it. AJ's selling the kids, and his chems have killed people.
And? I don't get it.
We can't let AJ kill kids.
Whatever.
Galaxy!
So clearly, Kent has more of a moral compass than a lot of these other residents of Good Neighbor do.
Hey,
Hey
look
there.
at the clown.
Keep your hands where I
This
can
is
see
my
them.
turf, clown. And I don't appreciate what you call 'em's trespasses.
Peddling poison to kids, are we? Today you face the Silver Shroud!
Who you say? Oh, for Christ's sake. Did Kent put you up to this? He keeps moaning about the poor little kids. What the hell, right? Tell you what. I'll pay you, let's say 50 caps just to shut up about it. And, maybe get Kent off my back. Alright?
For 50 caps? No way.
Stop selling to children, miscreant, or face my wrath!
Screw you. Waste the freak.
That's enough out of you. Oh man, I love the Silver Shroud lines. Stop selling to kids, miscreant. Hey, we gave him a chance.
The Silver Shroud's bringing justice
All you had to
to
do was
good neighbor.
stop.
You bad guys better look out. And now, a special update. The villainous assassin Kendra was recently spotted at the third rail. The same Kendra who bombed Little Joe's shack and killed 4 innocent drifters. If you want to see the Silver Shroud in action, stay near Whitechapel Charlie. The Shroud's sure to interrogate him to find the evildoer's whereabouts.
Galaxy News!
And if you listen to it, Kent has entire episodes of the Silver Shroud, one of which deals with the Mechanist, who was a villain on the Silver Shroud broadcast.
Downstairs.
So, hence,
don't bother the other patrons.
Where the Mechanist got the idea from. And, fun fact, if we did Automatron, if we did the Silver Shroud quest, and then did Automatron and talked to the Mechanist as the Silver Shroud, you get special dialogue lines and everything else. It's pretty neat. Now, granted, in the order that we did it, it just didn't make sense to do that. But it's certainly possible and a very different way of playing out Automatron.
That a Silver Shroud costume?
Charlie.
Make way for paying customers. You look like one of them wankers from the posters. What you wearing that for?
You look upon the Silver Shroud!
Can't resist.
I seek a miscreant named Kendra.
A shroud, then? More like a nutter. Kendra is not one to be trifled with. People associated with her have a habit of being found face down in a ditch. If you're set on meeting her, for a fee it can be arranged.
It is not wise to stand between the Silver Shroud and righteous justice.
Justice? You mean to end her? In that case, her flat's just south of Good Neighbor. Water Street Apartments. Look out for the blighters she's got with her. Nasty piece of business, that. Good luck.
I always have to go with the Shroud options, because the melodramatic way that she delivers each of those lines is just so amazing. I imagine most people that play this quest also go through all of the Shroud options. One time I did do it differently and go with like the speech check options and everything else. The Shroud options are so much better. Oh my god, the Shroud options are just so much better. So now we're going to deal with the miscreant named Kendra. Assuming the loading screen gets us to Boston. We're also in one of the more heavily asseted areas of the game, so it's not uncommon for this part to take a little while. And of course, we're going in the complete dead of night. And I'm not going to switch Silver Shroud outfits left and right. Although I could. I've done that in the past. But for the most part, as long as I'm careful and I'm not getting shot at a whole bunch. Oh, there's the Brotherhood fighting something. Well, good. They'll get its attention, and they shouldn't be after me. So that's good. It's nice when the Brotherhood's in the area. They definitely do attract all of the miscreants over there. Don't see anything wrong. Ran into a shopping cart, though. That was unhelpful. Hey, look at that. He was just there, right? There you are, little bastard. Yeah, fuck. Fine. He got away. You get to live, motherfucker. I need to go a little further. Fucking super mutants. It's up there. But we don't need to mess with it. Yeah, right? I might need to replay this game again. So from that, Ghosty, should I take it that you didn't do the shroud options? That lucky fucker, he moved at just the right moment.
Ow! Don't you die on me!
Wow. Completely shitty shooting there, Seraph. Or just getting inspired because of the, these are kind of like the favorite quests. We'll take bottle caps. We actually came through here earlier, kind of by accident. I think I didn't. Just did stuff for the outfit, I think. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, so you didn't go running around as the shroud? Oh, come on, Seraph.
Sweet.
Yeah, if you only delivered the outfit and was like, and we're just like, here you go, Kent, have fun. Thought I missed him. But I didn't. There's that turret. I fucking love this.
You must be Kendra.
And you're the crazy one in the costume. Wayne Delancey's killer. You have no idea who you're dealing with. I do so like it when the little bug crawls willingly into the spider's webs.
You have taken your last life, villain.
You stole my line. Wayne will be avenged.
Thank you, dog meat. I will take a contract. And calling card. I'll take the psycho. And the jet. And the nuclear material. Why, please and thank you. Oh, I didn't want to take the fucking potato crisps. Yeah, those can go in there. Since there's no way to surprise her, may as well just take out the heavy caliber pistol. Because she does take a couple of hits. But yeah, the first shot I landed on her disarmed her. So made life easy. She may have gotten a hit. I think she got the first shot off, but then after that, it was over. Shot the damn gun right out of her hands. There. Perfect. Good, no raiders. Brotherhood's still out there making a noise. Good. They'll attract whatever's kind of out here, so I don't have to be all that quiet. I can just run. Yep. You guys just keep shooting at that Brotherhood vertibird. Please and thank you. Still no gunners over there. Dogmeat, you're okay. We've already found everything of value. You're just going to be going after a pipe rifle or something, buddy. Come on. Come on, boy. So that's enough out of Kendra. So now one of the cool parts is that contract, I'm going to read it now, but essentially it gives you the option of actually performing the hit on somebody and the payment will show up in a dead drop. I personally don't like doing that, but the game gives you the choice of doing that. Let's see, notes, contract. There it is. Oh, I guess it just gives me the option. Wow, we had this quest very early on. So yeah, optional assassinate Shelly Tiller, who's actually at the National Guard area. So we're actually going to go there, but we're going to warn her that people are after her. As soon as we have a need to leave Good Neighbor. What am I doing? Right.
Galaxy! Another special update. No, it wasn't Bobby No-Nos who offed AJ and his goons. It was the Silver Shroud. See his calling card if you don't believe me. Now's our time, listeners. Justice is coming to Good Neighbor. You'll see. Another headliner. Hancock seeks a special meeting with our hero, the Silver Shroud. Whatever it's about, be careful, Shroud. We're all with you.
Galaxy News Radio.
Going to meet with the mayor, huh? I wonder what he wants.
Holy moly, the Silver Shroud in the flesh. Oh no, death is coming for me.
Guess what someone tells me? Some costume freak is operating in Good Neighbor. And the kicker is, it ain't me. How should I feel about this?
This neighborhood is ill. I am the cure.
You're priceless. Like the Silver Shroud herself, I guess. Walked right out of a comic book. Priceless. You've been busy scaring people, bashing in a few faces. I respect that, so far. But I gotta ask, one freak to another. Why the getup?
Many have sought to pierce the shroud. To no avail.
You just don't stop. Stay you, pal. The lowlifes you took out all belong to the same asshole. And that asshole's planning some old-fashioned revenge on you. You dig? Fortunate for you, I want Sinjin to take a dirt nap. He's taken 2-bit Raider outfits and made them scary. Small fish now, but if left alone...
He will be judged for his crimes.
Trust me, he needs a lot of judging. Got a lead on 2 of his own. Smiling Kate and Northy. Smiley is gathering a posse to take you out. And Northy is just running scared. Hired himself some goons and is holding up in Prospect. Just keep piling those body bags up until you find the location of the big guy himself.
Now, of course, you could get some extra money out of him, but that wouldn't be a Silver Shroud way of talking. We're gonna be consistent.
Ha! Sinjin thinks he's above judgment, but no one is safe from the Silver Shroud!
Don't get killed. You deal with Sinjin, and I'm I'm inclined to show you some gratitude. You feel me?
So yeah, now we know
Better keep your
Sinjin
iron strap
is
on. Friendly
kind of the common denominator with all these really
know who
shitty
kicked the
developments in
goals
Good
out of
Neighbor.
Diamond City, right?
Little, of course, little does Kent know any of that. Kent has no idea. So at least Hancock is connected enough to inadvertently, but very usefully, kind of give us a heads up of like, yeah, this guy is dangerous, and you should look out. It's eventually going to load. Loading, loading, loading. There it goes. God damn it, I've got the theme of Rawhide stuck in my head now, and it's just fucking awful. Well, okay, the theme of Rawhide is awesome. It's terrible that I have the theme of it, though, stuck in my head. Let's see. Good, good. Now, this area is clear. Still clear. God, I hope it's clear. Because I really don't want to have to fight through here again. Fighting through here sucks. On such a level. Okay, yeah, they... Good. Okay, good, it's clear. I haven't been through there in a while, so I wanted to make sure the raiders hadn't re-recruited to man the exit there. And I think I wanted to go up... I think I wanted to go a different way, but it worked out. Yeah, I went the wrong way because it was dark. Because it was a little dark. That's fine. I'm trying to go this way. But I am just really fucking lost. But that's fine. I'll go through Mean Pastries. I'll come out the other side, and then I know where I'm at. We'll take a shortcut through the bakery. Take some bottle caps. Wait, which way did it come in? Hello, cat. Kitty! Right, I came in through this way because I jumped over that. Right, perfect. So we'll head north, we'll kill Northy, we'll kill Smiling Kate, we'll warn Shelly Tiller. And then when we swing back, we should be done. But it's Fallout. We know it's not going to be done. That's when shit's gonna get interesting. Okay, now I'm out this alley. Wait. Oh, did I really just go out the same way I came in? God damn it, I think I did just come out the same way I went in. Yeah, I did. Whatever. This is the easier way anyway. We'll just deal with it. Oh, well, whatever was fighting over there. It got the super mutants on the bridge out of the way. Cool. Easy enough. Well, that super mutant suicider took out them. Oh, Jesus. There's more of them. I love when the super mutants go. Ah, Caravaner. You guys are the ones fighting the super mutant. Oh, shit. That's the case. It may have killed a pack Brahmin. Oh no, let's go check it out. Hope not. That explosion happened over here, right? Well, we could pick up some nuclear material from the explosion too. Assuming it wasn't a car, but it was probably a suicider. Damn it, and I watched that suicider run over here too. Explosion happened over here. Super mutant. Yep, there's the suicider. Good. I don't see anything else. So the suicider must have hit the caravan guard, and the caravan guard survived it. Thank goodness. Okay. In this case, yes, we're going to activate that, because finding these idiots throughout Boston is hard.
So glad you could all come out and...
I didn't, Good, I'm still...
Hey.
If it isn't the girl behind the costume. You've been really naughty, Mrs. Shroud. Making all my friends so nervous with your calling cards. Taking out St. John's favorite toy soldiers. But now it's time to rip your goddamn heart out!
What the? Oh, it's off!
Now we begin with the ultra violence. You, how about you? Kaboom! Just boom, headshot all over the place. Oh, I forgot one. I love the kill shot animation. The bunch of boom headshot there. Calling card. Yep. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to grab the other thing, but it's fine. Now, Northy ends up being a little more up that way. We're going to go over here to the, we're going to warn Shelly Tiller first. Then we're going to swing around and deal with Northy. Random settler. Yeah, without the endurance boosting gear, we get tired much easier. Well, that's right. I could actually put that stuff on dog meat. I don't know if that'll look good or not. Let's find out. How do you look, boy? Well, you're going to take a shit ton less damage. Yeah, let's go with that for a little bit. No. In the meantime... Yeah, I took a beating in that. Heal up mostly. Yeah, I take a lot more damage with the Silver Shroud armor rather than my normal outfit, but that's fine. This is temporary. Oh, that's a mole rat, but it's minding its own business over there, so fuck it. And I do love the ambience of the soundtrack. Yeah, I have to decide whether or not I'm going to try and build a like a wall around that, really turn this into like more of a stockade than a settlement, just because it's so exposed on all the river crossroads. I haven't decided quite what I'm going to do with that once we start really building it up. Good, and this area still looks clear. Yeah, this area's still clear. Oh, and I could follow that distress signal to wherever it's going, but having followed all those distress signals over the years playing this game, I'm astounded at how disappointed I am each time I follow one of them to its conclusion. Like, why did I go through all that trouble?
Some very bad people may be coming. It's not safe here.
Hi.
Please, don't come any closer. I don't know you.
Just go away.
Oh, can I not warn her?
I don't know you. Just go away.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I guess I can't warn her. I thought I could warn her. I must have been misremembering that. Maybe I thought you could. Yeah, maybe I thought you could and you can't. It just gives you the option of killing her if you want. Alright. Well, it wasn't all exactly that much of a detour. We made pretty quick headway with that. And if you do kill her, you get like 200 caps or something. Life is cheap here in the Commonwealth. It's funny, it's like two of the biggest themes are that the bombs dropping is like one of the great equalizers because everybody struggles to survive. In the Commonwealth. And also that... Oh, really, you guys? It's also amazing how often the vertebrates just crash. What the hell did... Oh, it's all the way down there. I'm not going to recover any fucking uniforms out of that. Oh, well. Fine. Oh, I did recover a uniform out of it. This poor bastard. Well, I'll take the flight helmet and the bomber jacket. That'll be useful for the outpost when I start building it. Because as far as I know, I don't have a way to make those. Now, I could go up to Proctor Tegan and buy a bunch of things. You can go to him and buy a bomber jacket. One of my Brotherhood playthroughs, I actually liked the bomber jacket look because you can also do ballistic weave with it. And it's a fairly decent outfit as far as like what it looks like and everything else. So it works. Actually, I'm not hating that as much as I thought I would. I kind of gave it as did that as an experiment with dog meat. I thought I would immediately unequip that, but you know what? Doesn't actually look all that bad. And it will make him tougher. He won't go down nearly as easy because the armor doesn't just do that. It also functions as armor. I already got that. Yep, I already got that. Cool. Back this way. No. I need to go this way. Now, best way to get through this way. Yeah, this is a better way of doing it. Because I don't want to go near that construction building yet. I prefer to avoid that if possible. Yeah, really? Oh, there's my provisioner. Really? Stuff out of you. Granted, I could have unequipped my grenades so I could have held my breath. I bet you you're right over here. Fuck it, we'll just use VATS. Considering the bushes are in the way, we'll just let VATS do it. There's always a fucking hive of raider activity. Well, I think we read the terminal of, yeah, we read one of the raider terminals, because Tower Tom sent his lieutenant up here. Well, that's the Brotherhood. And they're getting shot at by all those fucking mutants. So we're gonna let you get shot at by that. Yeah, you're already getting shot to hell. You're gonna crash. You guys are all gonna crash, and you're all going to die. And I don't want to be around when that happens. Because as I specified earlier, it's got the Skyrim Dragon Code. So if that thing starts to fall, Yeah, and you're anywhere near it, it's gonna basically crash right on fucking top of you. Every time. It sucks. Alright, Northy. I've never successfully talked to him, so we're just gonna take him out. Damn, I can't see Northy. I think he's up there, though. Come on, don't do that to me. Oh, spotted dog meat. God damn it. Fine. Okay, fine. Hell no, you're not gonna shoot dog meat. Enough of that shit. Alright. The objective there, we go right back in VATS. Perfect. There's still one more. Oops, I did not want to do that. Yeah, I knew it. Really? Damn it, that stupid lantern is right in the way. I keep hitting the lantern. Come on. We got him that time. I'm mostly just trying to charge up the crit meter. Although if I'd known it was going to take that many bullets, I would not have tried. That was not worth... That was not worth the bullets spent to do that. Whatever. Alright. Find the Silver Shroud. That's not good. Oh, and... we're gonna get a little XP by picking a lock. We never say no to that.
Nice.
The assault rifles in this game suck so much. It's really disappointing. Okay, what the hell is that now? Okay, it's not Northy. It's nothing of consequence to us. Oh, fine. Raiders running from the Raiders running from the dragon, from the Brotherhood. right into my clutches. These poor bastards couldn't get a break. Oh, these poor dumb bastards. Oops, I don't want Knuckles.
For Elder Maxon.
That works. Cool. Okay. Now let's listen to that. Find the Silver Shroud.
Kendra and Delancey are 6 feet under. The Silver Shroud claimed the hits. Northy, St. John wants you to keep up the recruiting efforts. We need more warm bodies after we deal with the costume. And don't worry, Kate's gathering a bunch of meatheads to take the Shroud out. The boss ain't happy. Now's not a time for failure. He's getting personally involved. He's gonna pay the Shroud's flunky friend a special visit in Goodneighbor. After he's done with that, he'll check in. He'll expect results.
Well, uh-oh. We better race back to Goodneighbor. Okay, I'll take that blood pack, thank you. bullets blasting a fucking trash can off the top of the roof. So I mean, the physics in the game does work pretty well. Actually, the physics is a lot more capable than the programmers and engineers really kind of took advantage of for whatever reason. There's a quest later we're going to be scaling Trinity Tower when we go to rescue Rex Goodman. It was originally one of the technology demonstrator levels of the game. You could do all sorts of really cool interactions with that building. Yeah, it's unfortunate that they didn't take more advantage of it. But yeah, you kind of see it there. We're just got like a trash can happened to be up there, got hit by a stray bullet, and off it went. Uh-oh, we need to get to Kent in time here. We're making a pretty quick return visit to Good Neighbor here. There's always crazy shit going on in the fucking Boston ruins. Raiders, super mutants. They all just spend all day scavenging through the ruins and killing each other. Yeah, I definitely see Thursday night being a chill settlement building stream. I'm gonna start building a whole bunch of things. We're gonna go down into that. Oh, okay. Hi. Hold on. Sorry, I've got it. My co-host is nibbling my foot here. Hi, cat. What's up, Cleo? What you doing, honey? You being a good girl? Nope, just saying hi. Okay. Whew.
Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing. Here's a Silver Shroud update. In case you missed it, Kendra's reign of terror is over.
So we'll listen to the radio real
She
quick.
won't be... What? Oh, God, what's happening?
On your knees, dirtbag.
What are you doing? What?
St. John, all clear.
This is the Shroud's headquarters. So you must be the Silver Shroud's little friend. Yes. If you want to see your friend alive, Shroud, meet me at Milton General Hospital. Don't do it, Shroud. It's a trap. Save yourself. Oh my God. Do it, Shroud. Do it. On my knee. Tick-tock, Shroud. Don't keep me waiting. We got business that needs finishing. Here's a Silver Shroud.
So St. John's a fucking asshole. But we're still gonna run in here and talk to Irma real fast. This is the one time I don't use the Silver Shroud dialogue. Because poor Irma. She's kind of suffering through a little PTSD here from all that shit.
Oh, it's you. Oh, sugar. I told Kent all that hero stuff was going to get you both killed. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Take a deep breath and tell me what's happened.
I'm sorry. I tried to stop them. One angry raider is easy to distract. But a dozen of them? When they took him away, they left you a message. Just listen to Kent's radio station. It keeps playing it over and over again.
But we already... Oh, well, all right. It gives us that prompt, but we already did that. But we may as well just...
On your knees, dirtbag.
Lady, I need to be a lot more high.
What are you
a lot
doing?
More drunk.
St. John.
Okay, so it should be fine. Alright. And now we're on our way to Milton. Because we got to go rescue Kent. Fortunately, we know the way. And we've already cleared that area of all the super mutants that are around there. Hello, Cleo. Hi, Cleo. What you doing, kitty kitty? Hi, kitty kitty. What's up, good girl? Cat cat. Are you a good cat cat? Yeah. Hello. Oh, I know. I love you too. Well, that sounded bad. That was somebody dying. The fuck? Oh shit, you were right there. It's funny, I didn't see them and I didn't see they didn't see me and I didn't see them at first. That's funny. Oh. Oh fuck. You gotta be kidding me. Nope, nobody here, buddy. Alright, so whoever was dying was under the bridge when they did it. Should be good. You can, if even without a sniper weapon, if you're good enough, if you're a good enough shot, you can definitely snipe with a pistol. All these things are dead still, but Jesus Christ. I wonder what's the easiest way to just deal with this. Hopefully I could just get past here. Ugh. Might be better off just take a run for it.
You are so dead!
Nope. No, I'm not. I'm gone. I'm going back north, which is not the way I want to be going.
I'll find you!
Bastards.
Find him and kill him!
Don't want to be messing around in this shit. Jesus fucking Christ. Now, all the way up there is a really nice set of XO1 power armor at this point, but I have to destroy an Assaultron to get to it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth that effort. But it's cool that it's there. So if I want to go power armor hunting, I could always go up there and check it out. Holy shit. So this is even worse than it normally is. Yeah, let the ghoul deal with that.
Nothing here.
Yeah, sure. So yes, normally, I even said Boston is a shithole where everybody just kind of scavenges through the ruins and spends all day killing each other. This is even more violent than a typical day in here. Sometimes we can go through here and not get this kind of attention. So we've got a little bit of bad luck that they're doing it today. But it's fine. We're almost out of the worst part of the ruins here. And then we can make our way west to where Milton General is, and we could go get fucking we can get Kent out of there. I don't see the Hester's robot, which makes me think something killed the robot. Damn. That's a cool Protectron robot. Yeah, someone must have killed it. No shortage of assholes that'll do that. Yeah, that's a raider. Oh, well. Whoops. Okay, let's not get killed by a fucking car. Let's not get killed by car physics today. Everybody that's played this game knows the joy of walking too close to a car and accidentally touching it. Good. It's enough out of that guy. We'll get What is that? I don't know what that is. Super mutant. Thought it was a person. I don't know what the super mutants are fighting yet, so I don't want to get too crazy. But yeah, let's go grab that mini nuke. And hopefully whatever the super mutants were fighting is not hostile. Okay, hello, cat. Hey, cat. Where the hell did that super mutant go? God damn it. There we go. Perfect. So there's the super mutant, which means the suicider. There's the suicider. Okay. Cool. We're good here. We can go. Oh my god, that's a fucking sentry bot. What the fuck, game? Why is it doing this to me? Yeah, I'm gonna let it at least... Maybe those dogs will do some amount of damage to it.
Analysis, green, security,
Alright, that's enough out of that. What the fuck, man? Alright then. Well, I mean, we'll take the fucking loot because they get good loot, but Jesus. That is not a fight I really wanted to have. Holy fuck. What the hell is going on in Boston today? Can't pick the worst day to get kidnapped, I tell you. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Do. Nope. We're just gonna walk right by. Nice and stealthy. We are not gonna mess around with any of these guys. Oh. Fucking super mutants. Nope. No. Damn it. What the hell found me? Something saw me. The stupid fucking hound. God damn it. This is not a fight I wanted right now. I don't know what you're messing with over there, buddy, but... Well, that sucks. Fuck it. I'm not getting killed by you. It's not happening. I will waste the critical to make sure that does not happen. Man.
You can kill us all!
Yeah, I can, motherfucker.
Suffer! Suffer and bleed!
Why is the... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, why is the percentage so low?
Stupid dog!
Stupid dog. That's right. Dog meat will always fucking get you, bastard. Asshole. Can't believe these assholes are here again. Will they target that area? That's the question.
We see your ship, General. Preparing to fire for effect.
There we go. Okay. Which one's better? Yep, that one's technically better. Oops. Yeah. We're gonna do this for right now. We are taking off the Silver Shroud armor because this shit just got real, and god damn it, I need I need all the help I could get. I think this is what oh, I can't hit it from here. Damn it. Damn it. They do so much damage to me. There we go. Holy fucking shiznit.
Fire mission complete. Signing off.
Damn it. This is not the kind of... Totally getting bogged down in all this and totally did not anticipate this shit. Yeah, plasma grenades. Fuck these guys. Asshole. There we go. Got ya. I don't know what the hell they just shot at me, but... That's enough out of you.
Now you wicked got me mad!
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Well, I'm not gonna miss at this range. Bastard. Perfect. Now I should be able to go back in vats. Go. I'm charged up now. Fucking asshole.
Good afternoon. You're tuned to Radio Freedom, broadcasting across the Commonwealth.
Fine. 1, 2, 3. And out. There we go.
All quiet here. Stay
Back
tuned
in
for
maximum.
Minutemen alerts.
Let's go with the guaranteed hits here. Fucking bastard. Blood pack. Yes. Where is that bastard? Oh, there you are. Whoops. Ah. I got you now, though. That's enough out of you.
You hit like a rad rope!
Bastard. I fucking hate this location so much. But I think that's the things we couldn't escape from. I don't think we have to deal with the rest of this now. Should be alright. I think we can get going. Fuck, man. I think that's it for everybody here. Well, fuck it. Let's just go through it real quick. Just be careful, dog meat. Yeah, we'll pick the save. Oh my god. I was not counting on getting boiled down in that kind of a firefight without help. That sucked a lot. But we'll head up there. We may as well get the loot and the magazine that's in here now. Fucking raiders. That's probably what happened. It was probably a raider attack. Well, no. The fucking stupid hound is what caught me. That was the problem. If it weren't for that stupid mutant hound that just went just the right way to spot us. And I didn't kill it in time. I just didn't kill it in time. It's fine. We survived! Somehow.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here at Radio Freedom. Alert! I've just been notified of a kidnapping. Minutemen, please respond if you're in the area.
I didn't turn off fucking the radio. That's my fault. Rookie mistake. I knew better. I knew better. Come on, dog meat, get out of the way. I think there's still another fucking mutant in here somewhere, but whatever. I think it's the dog in there. That's fine. We'll have to go and deal with the kidnapping. So one of the nice things about the kidnapping quests, if you really don't want to do it, they're like, I don't have that kind of money. It's like, you know what? Here, you could just give them the fucking ransom money, and they'll just pay it, and then you don't have to deal with it. Well, at least I got a couple of mini nukes for my trouble.
There we go.
We'll have better prices for vendors, and we can get the hell out. So we'll deal with the kidnapping quest. We'll deal with the kidnapping quest Thursday. We're not dealing with that shit right now. We need to go get Kent, and we couldn't afford this fucking crazy ass detour. So, bastards. We actually did a pretty good job surviving that, all things considered, considering what was out here. There was a fucking super mutant warlord that had a skull on it. We had no rightful business fighting that. Kind of punched above our weight there a little bit, but that's all right. We kind of stayed, but now you also see the advantage of Kellogg's pistol by the fact that when you use a critical hit, it refills your action points, and you can just stay in VATS and stay doing all of that crazy damage. And oh dear God, that thing's not going to talk to us. We have to kill it. And there's another rad storm, because of course there's a rad storm. Really? Man, I'm going through a crazy amount of 44 ammo. I mean, at least the gun packs a wallop. I really should take a better look at that Nighthawk gun. I'll do that on Thursday too with the settlement building stream. That'll be just a general, alright, tinker with everything and figure out what's going on. I don't see anybody over there. Alright, we don't need to deal with that. Oh, lovely. Maybe we'll get inside before the rads really start hitting. I don't think so, though. I don't think we're going to make it inside in time. We're going to take a few. Yep. There it is. But at least we'll be inside for most of the rad storm. Okay. So, with a slightly further ado here, now we can confront St. John and rescue Kent. Holy shit, that was crazy. That was so fucking crazy. Now then. Clothing. Okay. Got everything. Good deal. Yep, perfect. We're fine.
Huh?
Who's there?
Fucking pay for that. This is gonna be fun.
No, you're not pulling off that fucking stim pack. You're going down, motherfucker. Normally, I'm all about the stealth shit, but I just had that crazy fight with all those super mutants. We're coming in. We're guns blazing. Fuck you guys. You kidnapped Kent. No mercy.
Where'd the little bitch go?
I don't think there's a way I can jump up there. Nope, there isn't. That's fine. Hit from the back with his own attack. Bullseye Raider.
Basement. You doing this or not?
Still gonna pick these locks.
Yes.
That reminds me, I still have to find the ninja song for Darkstar.
Sweet.
Oh man, that's gonna be so much fun to recite.
I'd run too if I were you.
Lucky shot. You're not gonna do that again. I already know what really is.
Give up now. I'll make
Shouldn't have kidnapped Kent, fuckers. It's on now. It's rampage time.
What the hell was that?
The sound of your impending doom. Alright, let me just make sure there's...
Fucking coward hides.
I'm not even hiding. I'm just running through here. Not my fault you guys are fucking oblivious. Yeah, I'll take those stim packs. I'm gonna need them. After all the intentional bullets I'm taking, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need these. I'll take the Med-X. I will, in fact, take the Med-X. Yeah, that's what come on. God, that's frustrating when it fucking misses like that. It's probably hitting some sort of object. Fine. There we go. Then I'll deal with the turret myself. Remember if there's a magazine in this place or not. I think there is. That's pretty right. It's pretty realistic considering all the bullets I'm taking. That's the way out.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, you fucking knelt at the wrong second. That raider was very lucky. Alright. Save. Because we definitely want to save Kent. And saving Kent is tricky in the extreme.
Come on, girl. Shroud, get back here. I want to talk with you.
Just say it again. Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud. You step any closer, we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
You shield yourself behind an innocent. You are Craven St. John. And you shall fall before me.
Don't talk to me like that. Some of these losers think you're some sort of legend. Like you walk straight out of a comic book. But you and I know, you're human. And you're weak. You came here and for what? Your little sidekick?
I have cut a path through all your thugs. Who can truly say I'm not the Shroud?
Don't listen, man. She's a phony. So what's gonna happen is this. I'm going to kill Kent. Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Nothing's gonna be left but paste. Then, I'm going to Good Neighbor and kill every last worthless bastard there and burn the whole thing down. No one screws with St. John.
So at this point, you got a couple of options. I'm going to speak as the Shroud, but you could succeed at his speech check and have him ignore Kent and go for you instead. And depending on how this goes, I may resort to that because I really do want to save Kent here.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come for you, evildoer, and I am its shroud!
Stop talking like that!
It is the Shroud, it really is! Screw this!
Cowards.
Ah, damn it. Well, there's Kent. Let's try and save Kent. I really do want to save Kent. But yeah, if we were doing a single playthrough, no takebacks, poor Kent just iced it. It's hard to save him, though. It is. It's legitimately hard to save him.
Say it again. Hold
I may have actually killed
Anyone
Kent.
turns heel,
The
I'm
bullet
coming for
that
you and
hit
your
him in that
family.
hit
And you,
St. John
Shroud,
may have actually
step
gone
any
through Kent.
closer, and we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
You shield yourself.
Don't talk to me like some of these losers.
I'm just fast forwarding.
I have cut a path!
Don't listen, man. So what's gonna happen? Then we're gonna shoot the hell out of you. Then, no one. Screw.
What happens is this.
Oh, god damn it. Hit the wrong thing. Come on, man. Motherfucker. Take 3. This time with feeling. Alright, this
Say
time
it
I'm taking a
again.
better angle.
Hold, assholes. Anyone turns heel, I'm coming for you and your family. And you, Shroud, you step any closer, and we get to see what's inside Kent's head.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted.
You shield yourself behind...
Don't talk to me like
Right.
some of these losers. Are you and I?
I have cut a path!
Don't listen, man. So what's gonna happen is this. Then we're gonna Then, no one.
I am the instrument of justice, and I cannot fall. Death has come
Fingers
for
crossed
you, evildoer, and I am its shroud!
Stop talking like that!
It is the Shroud, it really is! Screw this!
Come on. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him that time. Fucking bastard. You do have to be really fucking quick. But that's how you save Kent Colony. Or Kent Connolly. Fucking asshole, St. John. Are you okay there, buddy?
Kent.
I've never been so happy to see anyone in my entire life.
I'm glad I got here in time.
You and me both, Shroud. But I don't know. I just give up. On all of it. Crime fighting just isn't what I thought it'd be.
If you just quit, then the bad guys have already won.
You're right. But I'm tired. I just want to go home. I'm going back to Good Neighbor. Really, thanks for saving me. But I'm just done.
Yeah, having done it now, well, twice, 3 times, sort of. I think that's what happened. I think I targeted his head, and the bullet went through Kent's head to get to St. John. I think I'm the one that killed Kent the first time around.
Hey there.
The Shroud's real. Real, I tell you.
That's right. Don't you guys fucking forget it. I love how you can talk to them and they just like shit their pants. So that happens because you've dropped the calling cards. If you don't put down the calling cards, they'll still fight you. But yeah, because you spooked the, you put the calling cards down, then yeah, we'll pick this. We'll pick this, and then we'll
That's it.
yeah, I don't need that. I actually didn't even use those. So that pretty much wraps up the Silver Shroud quest. So we were able to do that. We were able to save Kent. Don't think there's anything else we need to do. Nope, we still need to meet with Hancock as the Shroud. We'll do that, and then we'll call this a night, because this was a successful series of events. And then next stream we'll get Curie. We'll deal with the various ramifications of that. So that'll be interesting, especially if Kara joins us and it's like, wait, you turned a robot into a synth? What the fuck are you doing? That's gonna be hilarious. Yes, we'll take soap. Now we'll actually kind of be normal here. Oh, we still need to meet him as Shroud. This time I'm going to fast travel. If I had fast traveled, we wouldn't have gotten bogged down having to fight all those super mutants. We fought a fucking super mutant warlord. We fought a super mutant master. All sorts of crazy shit happened. The Boston Ruins lost their whole goddamn mind. It was fucking crazy. Thankfully, this isn't Super Mutant Central. At some point, we'll also go through that parking garage. We are not doing that today. I think we've explored enough. we've had enough extracurriculars today. Holy fuck. But yeah, we'll also have USS Constitution, so we'll have some stuff to do, even though I think Thursday will be primarily a settlement building stream. But yeah, we're going to continue on the USS Constitution quest line, because that is super fun to do. It's one of the more rewarding, at least in my humble opinion, one of the more rewarding quests. It's fucking great. As you can see, the Silver Shroud ends up being quite interesting. I love the Silver Shroud quest line. But it's also a very common fan favorite. A lot of people like this quest line. That's not exactly
looking to stock up on general equipment.
unusual.
Hit Daisy's discounts.
Okay. If only Seraph could climb the fucking stairs. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious right now, Seraph? Thank you. Hey, Kent. You made it.
You ever tried chess? Sometimes you need to sacrifice a piece to keep the game going. Keep that in mind.
I never noticed he had that idle animation.
The deed is done. The dreaded Sinjin breathes no more.
All by your lonesome, you took down the big bad Sinjin.
Yeah, actually.
We get to walk that tightrope of freedom one more day. Take this for the effort.
You played your part in serving justice to those most deserving of it.
I'm gonna miss these little conversations. Ah, Ken, my man. Why the long face? You got what you wanted.
I was tortured. Almost died. It's not like the radio plays at all.
Hey, who hasn't been tortured from time to time? The price of throwing down with the man is always a few scars. Pick yourself up. Good neighbor's just a bit safer thanks to the two of you.
What would the Shroud be without his faithful friend, Rhett Reinhardt?
This means a lot to me. I'm gonna need some time to heal, you know? But then I got a special project in mind, just for you. I'll fire up my radio station if I make any progress.
We didn't get to the top of this town by playing fair.
No, you didn't, Fahrenheit. Alright, so level up. Yes. We will indeed get intelligence 9. That way we can do nuclear physicist if we so choose. And that is a good place
Take your troubles.
for us to kind of finish here. So let's do all here. Yep, that's okay, right arm. No, we want the sharp left arm for sure. All right, so now we're back.
Someplace else.
We got everything properly equipped. Oops, don't need the hat. Silver Shroud hat. Don't need the Silver Shroud hat. All right, so we look normal here again. All right, everything looks fine. Yep.
Got a lot on my mind.
Perfect. Okay.
Excuse me.
So we are good. And that, I think, is a good place for me to call it a night here. We're going to save. We managed to... Well, we had to reload a save to save Kent. So he kind of died. But I don't think we ended up dying this stream. So that's always a nice plus. So let's go back to here. We'll do a quick channel update as I sign off here. I don't know if anybody's on. Is anybody on here? Let's see. Raid channel. Yeah, nobody's up. But it's also a little later than I kind of expected. Streamed kind of late tonight. Yeah, 11:30. Wow. I mean, time flew. But that's all right. So Thursday, the plan will be we'll do some settlement building. We'll proceed on the USS Constitution. We're going to continue on the quest Emergent Behavior with Curie, and we're going to see how that all goes. But otherwise, and it was actually nice. I was actually worried that the weather was going to be a factor tonight, but we pretty much missed the bulk of it. I mean, there was a couple of rumbles, but nothing crazy. So yeah, that's kind of it. So anyway, that should be the bulk of it. So on for both myself and my cat co-host here. Hello, cat. You're a good cat. She's a good cat. Hello. Yeah, we'll see you for the next one on Thursday. In the meantime, everybody have a great week and have a good one. Take it easy and have a good night.